Right, I'm here. I'm here. How's everyone doing? Let me turn my mic down a bit. That seems a bit loud, innit? What are we saying? Yes, Joe, checking in. Big love, everybody who's locked on, locked in. Hiya. You alright? Trying to seem more happy in that when my back is fucked, man. Dude. I had to make sure I have my cup of tea before we go any further. How's everyone doing? Happy Sunday. And that, hope everyone is blessed. Welcome to the Forward Motion Podcast production stream. Because my controller needs servicing. All I need to do is save up money for that, but to be fair, I've spent so much money on other stuff recently. I spent so much money on other stuff recently. It's gonna be a while before I do actually get it serviced and shit. But how's everyone doing, man? How's everyone's Sunday doing? And that. I hope everybody is blessed. Hope everyone's looking forward to next week. So I'm just sorting some bits out here. Before we get into working on some music. Bear with me. I'm trying my hardest not to say let me. Jerry, I'm trying my hardest not to say it. And that, because it starts a whole thing. You will all find out what I mean by that soon enough, but it starts a whole thing, so I'm not going to be saying it today. And I just want to grip this and send that over to some people. Just so then they can watch the whole thing. Right, cool, boom. Right, that's sorted. I'll come back to you later. Beady Bosh. Right. I'm gonna get straight into some music that I need to get finished. Anyway, excuse me. Be able to get this boxed off. And then I don't know what we're gonna do later. I'll maybe start some new stuff. I've got so much that I need to do. I've got a ridiculous amount of stuff that I need to do. But we're gonna get through it. And that, right, boom. You're set up there. Bosh. So what we're going to get into is, oh my God, why are you not working, you absolute spoon? Oh, don't be doing this to me. Oh, wait. Oh, okay. Just deciding to be weird. Okay, alright, fine. Use your window. Boom. There we go. Now it's showing. There we go. Remember to check all of your stuff before you start streaming, Dilly. Let's make sure that this is actually coming through as well.
Hey, listen, I have a record I want you to play.
Beautiful. So yeah, this is Gold 15 Minutes. It's featuring Conduit, who I'm actually going to be going on tour with in a couple of weeks. His Aircon tour. And that, big shout to RTB as well for getting me involved in that. Obviously, big shout to Conduit. It's going to be a sick show. But yeah, we got in the studio, started a couple of things, got him on this, and this is going to be coming out on my new mixtape. Dilly and Friends. Dilly and Friends. Heard that. I like this one. I just need to work on actually getting it finished and feeling more like an actual finished, glued together track. Heard that. So, yeah.
Hey, listen, I have a record I want you to play. Don't you think the kids would enjoy a nice song with a melody? What you got, Holmes?
Check. Militant with it, diligent with it. Man of my shape, my body and spirit. Ceiling clearing, still no fearing. I ain't going nowhere in 15 minutes. Militant with it, diligent with it. Man of my shape, my body and spirit. Ceiling clearing, still no fearing. I ain't going nowhere in 15 minutes. Any day in every season, man stay cooking when we meet. Talking about the planet while we trying to make them leave. It's been the escape, I know there's heaven for the heathens. Everybody gets to step in when the devil steady creep. No, you know the evil whether or not you believe in. Trying to get them on the same page in the manner of speaking. Me and Dilly penning magic pages get to bleaching. Even do it for the children, now we cut out the expletive. On the cobbles, man, the Zorro's drowning on their sorrow. Something borrowed in the pocket ain't last till tomorrow. Seeing all the rage bait that I'll go saying Toro. Catching bear swings up from the right, Pedro Poro. Round here it's graph, no you hear the law. Where it's only swim or drown if we being honest. Deans get the rocking and they feel it over trolleys. Man, I catch a whole case on them if you got the bottle. This is everything they didn't tell you about the war. Man become the currency and man become the skull. It's been way past alarming but man been here on a snore. Cause there's been people on the streets and now we smelling poor. Ain't trying to see the chop, everything that they can't stop. Cause I earn big minutes for every playstyle that I caught. I know what I'm keeping in the chamber, I revolve it. We Russian roulette, a man step up in it, talk. Look at what they started, now we're here flooding the market. Trying to stay precise.
You good? Right, okay. I've heard this a couple of times. Let's start filling this out.
Ceiling clearing, still no fearing. I ain't going nowhere in 15 minutes. Any day in every season, man stay cooking when we meet. Talking about the planet while we trying to make them leave. It's been the escape, I know there's heaven for the heathens. Everybody get to step in when the devil steady creep. No, you know the evil whether or not you believe in. Trying to get them on the same page in the manner of speaking. Me and Dilly penning magic pages get to bleaching. Even do it for the children, now we cut out the expletive. On the cobbles, man, the Zorro's drowning on their sorrow. Something borrowed in the pocket ain't last till tomorrow. Seeing all the rage bait that I'll go saying Toro. Catching bear swings up from the right, Pedro Poro. Round here it's graph, no you hear the law. Where it's only swim or drown if we being honest. Deans get the rocking and they feel it over trolleys. Man, I catch a whole case on them if you got the bottle. This is everything they didn't tell you about the war. Man become the currency and man become the score. It's been way past alarming but man been here on a snore. Cause there's been beef on the streets then now we smelling poor. Ain't trying to see the chop, everything that they can't stop. Cause I earn big minutes for every playstyle that I caught. I know what I'm keeping in the chamber, I revolve it. We Russian roulette, a man step up in it, talk. Look at what they started, now we're here flooding the market. Trying to stay precise but we still aiming over targets. Trying to give them sparkle while I'm bigging up my charges. Been here for a minute but we only getting started. Heard it all before but you ain't heard it like this. I'm Scottie Pippen, always know where the mic is. And give them what they want where everything unlikely. And trying to make a living in it's cost a living crisis. Still live with it, diligent with it. Man of my shape, my body and spirit. Ceiling clearing, still no fearing. I ain't going nowhere in 15 minutes. Militant with it, diligent with it. Man of my shape, man.
Oh, yeah, I've not sorted out this bit yet. So I'll keep this. Yeah, keep this here. Alright, extra backings. Nah, but yeah, man, how you doing, Zeeks, bro? You good? Hope the family's blessed. Excuse me. Uh, Heard it all before, but you ain't heard it like this. Scottie Pippen, always know where the mic is. It's a bar, that. That's an absolute bar.
Living crisis, still live with it, diligent with it. Man of my shape, my body and spirit. Ceiling clear it, still no fearing. I ain't going nowhere in 15 minutes. Militant.
Let me put that there, because that sounds like it's a bit off.
Diligent with it, man of my shape, my body and spirit. Ceiling clear it, still no fearing. I ain't going nowhere in 15 minutes. Militant with. In 15 minutes, militant.
Yeah, everything calm these sides. Yeah, nah, I'm blessed, man. I'm blessed. And that. I mean, just trying to get as much stuff as we can done, so I can get some space to actually create some more stuff. And that. I'm a bit annoyed, to be fair, actually, because excuse me, I paid for like the rent to own with Splice. That, or at least I started off the like free trial to be able to like pay for it, and I was like, yeah, Sunday, we'll get to Sunday now, and I can start working on some like twisted D&B tunes and stuff, like try and get some more D&B tracks stacked up, because Lord knows I've got a whole heap of other like multi-genre stuff stacked up, but I need more drum and bass in it. Come to check my bank now. Bumbleclot YouTube Premium has took the money that was supposed to be there for Splice now. So now I can't even use the thing. I can't even use the thing that I was going to use to make some like fresh drum and bass tunes today, because some other Bumbleclot has took the money that was supposed to pay for the thing. And that once I've got my stuff sorted out, I'm gonna set up a whole new bank account just for bills and that, because it annoys the fuck out of me. It absolutely annoys the absolute fuck out of me and shit, mate. And now I'm having to change my bank account as it is, because oh yeah, now I'm gonna start complaining about shit. But yeah, besides that, I'm good. I was gonna probably get on a rant about bank accounts and shit. Yeah, I had to do the same. Oh, mate, it's so handy.
Diligent with it, man of my shape, my body and spirit. See,
I was like, I'm one of them. Like, I'd rather have all my direct debits and stuff like that set up on the one day that I know that I'm gonna get paid. So as soon as I get paid, the money comes out, bosh, everything's paid. Whatever I'm left with is whatever I'm left with, in it. It's blessed. Do you know what I'm saying? And shit, man. But
ceiling.
not being able to like set your actual payment dates with a lot of companies is really fucking annoying.
Ceiling click, still no fearing. I ain't going nowhere in 15 minutes. Any day in every season, man, stay cooking when we meet. Talking about the planet while we trying to make them leave. It's been the escape, I know there's heaven for the heathens. Everybody get to stepping when the devil steady creep. Know you know the evil, whether or not you believe in. Trying to get them on the same page in the manner of speaking.
Let me get another DSer on this. Because there's still some sibilance coming through that's a bit harsh on the ears.
Me and Dilly penning magic pages get to bleach and even do it for the children. Now we cut out the expletive. On the cobbles, man, the Zorro's drowning on their sorrow. Something borrowed in the pocket ain't last till tomorrow. Seeing all the rage, bait that algo saying Toro. Catching bare swings up from the right as Pedro Porro. Round here is graph, or you hit the lotto. Where it's only swim or drown if we being honest. Deans get the rocking and they fill it over trolleys. Man, I catch a whole kid.
Yeah, there we go. That sounded a whole lot nicer, and then I can put some reverb on that later. Facts, I'm vexed because my car insurance just changed to 2 weeks after I get paid. Annoying, innit? annoying. All you want to do is try and get yourself into a routine where, okay, you know, this is done. So then you've got free time or you've got maneuverability to be able to do other stuff, or at least just have space and time so your brain's just not and trying to keep track of so many different things at the same time. And that made like, yeah, it's yeah, it's annoying. He said, like, why? Oh, we just decided to change our systems, rare, whatever the fuck. Do you know, it's like, sometimes I think companies purposely do this to catch people out so then they can start adding on, like, late payment fees and shit like that. Do you know what I mean? Maybe I'm being paranoid. Maybe it's a bit of a conspiracy and shit, but I feel like companies do that on purpose just so they can slip in an extra charge for fuck all.
Your whole case on them if you got the bottom. This is everything they didn't tell you about the war. Man become the currency and man become the score. It's been way past alarming, but man been here on a snore. Cause there's been beef on the streets, then now we smelling pork. Ain't trying to see the chop, everything that they can't stop. Cause I earn big minutes for every playstyle that I caught. And no.
Right, cool. That's starting to sound more present. So let me get teeny weeny bit of reverb. Just to give the vocals a bit of shine. Oh, trust me. Trust me. And I got into, you know what? I got into a thing. I ended up getting like sort of locked into like a circle of thought earlier today. Ah, ah, and that because I ended up making a video about it. I might play that. I might show you the video actually, but it was like so. In summary, I feel like we've gotten to the point where being part of the club is more valuable than what the actual club is all about, if you know what I mean. So, what I mean by that is, over the weekend, obviously there was like big hype about this new watch like collection that's come out, AP and Swatch in it. I think there was a drop in Manchester, the AP store in Manchester, and loads of stuff. Do you know what I mean? Like, but it's like I won't say it's been flooding my timeline, but it's been popping up and shit. And then on YouTube now, I started seeing like influencers and content creators, and even like big like celebrity rappers and shit like that reacting as if somehow the value of the pieces that they have got has now dropped just because a cheaper version has come out. So normally AP watches, like AP timepieces, are like can range from like £30,000 to like just a £100,000 retail. But the resellers could end up bumping it up to like £200,000, £300,000 and stuff like that. And I saw people on YouTube being like, "Oh, I'm now going to sell my timepieces because I feel like they're devalued." And that one of them was saying because the hoes can't tell the difference between an AP that clearly has Swatch also on the face of it and a $100,000 like AP skeleton made in rose gold, and do you know what I mean, with like the caviar watch face, the chocolate watch face, or whatever the fuck. Do you know what I'm saying? Then I saw another video where the same thing was basically getting said, but but the other way, where Bugatti owners, like people that own Bugatti cars, they're getting upset because Bugatti made other cars. I have to laugh saying it because it's like when you think about it, like that's all they've done. And that the video started off like, oh, Bugatti customers feel betrayed, and that because when Bugatti first came out, they paid $2 million dollars for their car, and then Bugatti made another exclusive car, and that costed more, and then he made another one, and then he made another one, and now the first Bugatti owners don't feel as special now because more and more people can get Bugattis. I don't know about more and more people if the fucking cars are costing 2 million fucking pound, and that about more and more people can fucking get one, and that, but like even though they cost more as well, like they're not making Bugattis that are like cheaper than the £2 million one. They're making more expensive ones with like more quality materials and more boutique bespoke fucking trimmings and features and shit. Like so it was frustrating the fuck out of me, yeah, in that. And then I got into, yeah, ah, I want to think about doing pieces of content, like tips to help people out when they're when they're working with producers, or if you're a producer that's going to be working with a vocalist. Me being both, I can see the sort of conflicts from both sides and stuff. So I started like typing out the script for the video in terms of like laying out the tips and how I'm going to like explain them. And then intrusive thought came in where it was like, oh, but a load of people that will watch this video will just think to themselves, oh, I'll just go on Suno and use AI to be able to get a vocal and just deal with it that way. And to a point, like I felt like a lot of what I will say, or what I would have said, won't really mean anything because people, a lot of people, oh, well, I won't say a lot of people, some people will always look for the path of least resistance to be able to get into the exclusive club. Do you know what I mean? And that. And I started even thinking back to like when I first started DJing, and I remember there was this whole talk of like, oh, if you've not got Technics 1210s, then you're not a real DJ. Like these Vestax turntables are shit. Do you know what I mean? Like these Newmark turntables, like Gemini, all these like sort of cheaper brands of like DJ turntables, they're all shit. You've got to have Technics 1210s, otherwise you're not a real DJ and all this kind of shit. I just started thinking to myself, like, no one's really appreciating the quality of anything that's really being done nowadays. It's all just, oh, I just want to be a part of this exclusive club. And that, and with some people, it's, you know, what's the quickest way to be able to get in there? And for other people, it's how can we keep this exclusive so I can stunt on other motherfuckers? Do you know what I mean? And then there's the people in the middle like me that are like, I just appreciate the quality of the craftsmanship of what's been done. So if you look at the watches, it's like I love Casio watches. I love G-Shocks. Some of the G-Shocks that I would actually want are pretty expensive for my budget. Do you know what I'm saying? Isn't that? But if I was to get one and then I saw somebody else with a cheaper version of my G-Shock, I'm not going to be like, oh, this one doesn't feel as good now because somebody else has got a cheaper version. I'm going to sell this one now. It's like, no, I'm still going to appreciate the craftsmanship of the piece that I actually bought. Same with cars. If I bought a Bugatti for 2 million quid, first of all, I'm not gonna let anybody make me feel shit about buying a Bugatti for 2 million quid. You know the shit that I had to do to get the money to be able to buy a Bugatti? Like, what the fuck? What the fuck are we actually talking about here? And shit. Do you know what I mean? Like, so if somebody else gets a Bugatti, whether it's more expensive or less expensive, it's not going to change how I feel about this piece that I've actually got, because my story of actually getting to this point is completely different to anybody else's. If I'm only getting it just to be able to say that I've got it, then I'm not really appreciating it for what it is. And I'm basically just wasting money for the sake of it, for the sake of what other people think. Let's move it on to like music and shit. Yeah, cool. I've never been one to be all like, oh, I hate AI generated music. I'm never gonna jump online and publicly say any of this shit because to me it doesn't matter. For me, when it comes to the quality of music, I'm always going to appreciate the craftsmanship of a human doing it rather than knowing that all somebody has done is typed in a prompt prompt and got a piece of music out of it, there's nothing for me to appreciate. There's nothing for me to appreciate there. And that, like, if I hear what sounds like, you know what I mean, a truly played bass line being played in a way that only a human can do that. And there's skill, there's technicality, there's melodic cohesion, there's harmony, like there's soul in it. I'm going to appreciate and want to pay for that more than a prompt that's made a piece of music. Like there's an element of quality. there's two elements of quality here that are vastly different. Do you know what I'm saying? Bringing it to turntables. I've got a pair of Technics 1210s. I fucking love them. I play them. Again, I appreciate the quality, the strength of the direct motors, the smoothness of the pitch adjust and shit, the clarity that you can get if you actually look after them and make sure you've got good needles and give them a service every now and again. Just because I know that somebody else can get a pair of Pioneer PLX, do you know what I mean, 05s or some shit for like half the price, doesn't mean that my Technics 1210s are any less valuable as a result and shit. Like, this makes no sense. But ultimately, it's more all about being part of a club. Oh, have you not got 1210s? No. It's like when I first got a Pioneer controller. Everyone was like, "Oh, if you got one of them controllers, you might as well just press sync and let the computer do everything for you." Like, I mean, yeah, I could do that, but that's not what I've got it for. And it doesn't negate the years from when I started on turntables, then moving to the shittest CDJs that came out, then moving to Pioneer CDJs. I remember the Technics CDJs that came out with the spinning platter, Vestax. Do you know what I mean? All these different brands that were trying to do innovative things with technology in regards to like music. Do you know what I mean? Music gear, DJ gear, and stuff like that. I went through all the stages from vinyl to CD to MP3, and now we're here at streaming. Just because I've got a controller that makes a few things easier doesn't mean that I don't still use my Technics 1210s and play vinyl. Like, and vinyl that has got pieces of music that you can't get on streaming or MP3 and shit. Like, there is a value to these things. There is an appreciation to these things. There's a difference in that, like, and if all it is just to be able to say, "Oh, I'm part of this club. Oh, I'm part of this circle. Oh, I'm part of this." What is there to actually appreciate about the position that you're actually in? Other than you're in a higher position than me, if that's where you are, if that's what doing these things has got you to. Like, there's nothing else. There's no substance behind any of it at that point. It's just, oh, you've got an AP watch that costs £300,000, but because there's a cheaper version that has come out, just to be able to, like, for the brand to be able to still have business and reach more people, you're going to sell your AP watch in protest and then buy another watch from somewhere else, even though you making that statement doesn't change the fact that the money is still gone to AP in the first place. It's not like you're taking your money back. It's not like you're getting a refund. You've still spent the money, but you do you, boo. Like, like, what the fuck is actually happening here? Really and truly, man. So, like, yeah, at this point in time, it's like, right, you know what? I'm just gonna focus on the things and the people that actually bring substance and value in this world, in it. Like, all these trivial things that get hyped up, do you know what I mean, on social media. It's just like, I wasted, I don't like. let me put it as bluntly as I possibly can. I wasted 3.5 hours thinking about this shit. And then I wasted another 20 minutes making a video about it. For the sake of what? For the sake of, I can just crack on and enjoy the things that I enjoy and live my life. Whereas we've gotten to the point so much that like the opinions of others and social media clout or clout of any form, like internet clout of any form, has become more important than like the substance, the craftsmanship, the actual meaning of the things and the spaces that we hold. And it's a zero sum game because once that perception changes, like what these people are doing to themselves. Oh, I'm not gonna wear AP anymore. Well, you look like an idiot. Oh my god, I paid $300,000 for my watch on resale because it was discontinued and I can't get it at retail anymore. But I'm gonna sell it because AP have brought out a £300 version with Swatch on it. Like, bro, you still exclusive, bro. You've got a discontinued watch, which means nobody else can get this watch. And you just got to sell it just because other people can buy a £300 one. What the fuck are you talking about? What the fuck are we talking about right now? But somehow this is taken. Oh, this is taken over people's conversations and psyches and fucking timelines more than a racist YouTuber going around antagonizing people to the point where somebody retaliated. He shot them, ended up shooting himself in the process. And then there's these same like influencers trying to back him, talking about fucking free speech and fucking you've got to take away the power from these words. You've got to take away the power from these words, but don't disrespect God. Don't disrespect God. And that you've got to let go of the hurt and the racism that came with the N word. And now, all right, well, if words don't mean anything, or you've got to let go of the word, turn around and say fuck God. Oh my God, you can't put the M word on the same level as God. Yeah, but words have meanings, like, bro. Like, words have meanings, innit? That, like, no, but like, they only have meaning to, like, they only have the meaning that we attribute it to it, but you can't put it on the same level as God. Meh. No, I agree. Like, we shouldn't be disrespecting God, but at the end of the day, words have meanings. So you can't therefore be like, oh, nobody can disrespect God and the people that praise that God. But it's okay to disrespect this whole group of people and tell them to get over the power of that word and the history of that word. That makes no sense. That makes no sense whatsoever. And stuff. But free speech, yeah, free speech, free speech, free speech, free. Right, yeah. Sorry, ranting. Sorry, ranting a bit. Yes, beatbox. Yes, exclusive. Do you know what I mean? Yeah, good to see you. Sorry, you got caught in a bit of a rant there, but it's mad how much we either let these things take over our psyche, or we allow social media platforms to take over our psyche with these things. Do you know what I mean? When really the value is just there to be appreciated, like regardless of what anybody else thinks. Do you know what I'm saying? And shit. Like even this sorry, going off on a bit of a rant, but even this whole debate within uh hip hop grime, whatever, of like how old you can be to still be a rapper or an MC or this, that, and the third. Yet when in other music genres like rock, people can be going up until they're fucking 80, 90, 100 years old and shit, and no one bats an eyelid and people support and shit. Like, why do we keep locking ourselves into these arbitrary things and that, like beauty standards and rare tear? Do you know what I'm saying? And that, like, why do we keep doing this to ourselves for the sake of what other people fucking think and shit, or what other people you think are going to add value because of your opinion? Do you know what I mean? And that like, I think it all just comes down to like validation, really, innit? This need or this hunt for validation, and even that's a difficult thing for me to grapple with because I'm a musician, so there's elements of what I do where I am seeking validation as well and shit. It's just knowing where the limits are and that, like, it's mad. But yeah. Sorry for getting into that rant and shit, but yeah, man, I was just caught in this mad like circle of thought and shit, like, and how to like break out of it and shit, man. Do you know what I mean? Or at least how to get other people to break out of it. How to get other people to break out of it. And that, because the knock on effect that could be dangerous in that, when talking about these things like AP watches and decreasing value because of cheaper versions, or Bugatti cars, like making you feel less special because there's more exclusive versions of that car at more expensive prices. Like, whatever it may be, whatever it may be. At the end of the day, your journey is your journey, and what value you put in these things is down to you. And shit. And really look at what that actually means in that as well, because everything is in a bid to just, at the end of the day, just keep you spending, keep getting you to let go of your money for as many trivial things as possible in shit, right? At a time where like inflation is kicking everybody's ass. In the UK, we've got a mad cost of living crisis, this, that, and the third, and that unemployment is a mad thing, homelessness is a mad thing, and that public services are on the brink. Good shit. Like, really gonna feel sorry for people crying that like, oh, they feel like their £300,000 watch is more worthless because a £300 watch has come out. Well, what do all of these things really mean when it comes down to it? Where's it really going to take you? Especially when things are so volatile that just because of a change of an opinion or a narrative, your whole livelihood could be gone in a flash. Especially when it's all based on superficial things and shit. Like, it's mad. It's mad. But then it's like, and here's where I end up throwing it back to myself. I know not to be big headed or anything like that. It's just the nature of how we communicate in society. I know that if I keep talking like this and doing videos like this, I'm going to find an audience for it. But my ultimate thing is I want people to know me for my music. So I won't regularly do things like this because I don't want things like this to be what I'm known for. It's the music that I want to be known for. But we all have opinions, we all have feelings, and we all like to talk in it. Do you know what I'm saying? I just don't want people to hold so much value in what I'm saying to the point where it's more valuable than the thing that you're supposed to know me for in the first place. Do you know what I mean? And that's it's like it's I don't in a time where parasocial relationships are a bit of a mad thing and that, and like people want to be able to put their faith in things, whether it's faith itself, religion, whether it's people, whether it's role models, whether it's characters, whatever it may be. People want to be able to have faith in something. But at a time where like there's so many false gods and gurus and doctors and shit like that, like I don't want to play any part into that. I don't want to be a part of that circle. I don't want people to see me in that way, even if I am relatable and I'm saying stuff that you agree with and shit. Question everything. Question me. Question everything. Like, yeah, just keep your wits about you, innit? Because this world is a fuckery, innit? Do you know what I mean? And just to put a pin in it, yeah. Everyone and their dog in this world, in this capitalistic world, will tell you that that's what you need to do to get people on side, get people to a point of believing in you unquestionably. Do you know what I mean? And that, but what comes with that is a feeling that you can't fail, so then you don't try. Like you become complacent and shit, and then when you do make mistakes, and that betrayal to your fans comes about, do you know what I mean, or the people that follow you comes about, and you can't handle it, you've not got any excuses, you've contradicted something that you claim to stand up for, and this, that, and the third. What are you going to do then? And what's the knock-on effect of the people that followed you? It's going to be more mistrust. It's going to be more skepticism. It's going to be more pessimism. Do you know what I'm saying? And that's not what's needed. Do you know what I mean? People need to be upfront in all areas. Do you know what I'm saying about how it is that they're presenting themselves online, and what messages that they're actually putting forward. Do you know what I mean, into the world? Can't be. It's not to say that you can't have fun. Have fun. Do you know what I mean? Just understand the responsibility that comes with having that fun in it. But yeah, anyway, Uncle Dilly moment over and done with. Let's get back into these tunes. You tell I love to
Hey,
fucking
listen,
chat in it.
I have a record I want you to play. Don't you think the kids would enjoy a nice song with a melody? What you got, Holmes?
This is why I smoke so much weed, because I talk so much, because my brain is constantly going.
Check. Militant with it, diligent with it. Man of man shape, mind, body and spirit. See.
Yeah, we like that.
Check. Militant with it, diligent with it. Man of man shape, mind, body and spirit. See you ain't clear it, still no fear it.
Alright, is this even? Okay, cool. Let me EQ this. Everything's sounding a bit cleaner. Okay, right. Got a load of new like plugins and shit like that recently, and updates and stuff. So let's see what some of these updates are saying. Diligent Fingers presenting bars, banter, and knowledge. Cautiously. It's mad, man. Ooh, soul sessions, okay. Awadis. Okay. That's really nice. I need to find the right chord for it. Let me loop this section. So much latency because I've got so much stuff going on at the moment. Why is it started? No. That's why. Jesus. You are so loud as well. Do it there. Just be a lot easier. that sounded. So, keys. One. Right, and then what we need now is just something to add some like rough texture. You know what? I might even see Wagwan in here. What have we got? Is it just keys? No, we've got some pads. Okay. Nice, but it's a bit too. Oh my god, the latency is a mad thing. Let me just get this first one in.
Got home.
Safe. Fuck it out. Excuse me. Turn these down. I don't like a bit of a skank. Dickhead. Yeah, we like that one. getting some groove now. We're getting some life now. We're getting some life. Move you to like here, but probably not actually have used to there.
Check. Militant with it, diligent with it. Man of my shape, my body and spirit. Ceiling clearing, still no fearing. I ain't going nowhere in 15 minutes. Militant with it, diligent with it. Man of my shape, my body and spirit. Ceiling clearing, still no fearing. I ain't going nowhere in 15 minutes. Any day in every season, man stay cooking when we meet. Talking about the planet while we trying to make them leave. This been the escape, I know there's heaven for the heathens. Everybody get to stepping when the devil steady creep. No, you know the evil whether or not you believe in. Trying to get them on the same page in the manner of speaking. Me and Dilly penning magic pages get to bleaching. Even do it for the children, now we cut out the expletives. On the cobbles, man, the Zorro's drowning on their sorrow. Something borrowed in the pocket ain't last till tomorrow. Seeing all the rage bait that I'll go saying Toro. Catching bare swings up from the right, it's Pedro Porro. Round here is graph, or you hear the law. Where it's only swim or drown if we're being honest. Deans get the rocking and they fill it over trolleys. Man, I catch a whole case on them if you got the bottle. This is everything they didn't tell you about the war. Man become the currency and man become the score. It's been way past alarming, but man been here on a snore. Cause there's been beef on the streets, then now we smelling pork. Ain't trying to see the chop, everything that they can't stop. Cause I earn big minutes for every playstyle that I caught. I know what I'm keeping in the chamber, I revolve it. We Russian roulette, a man step up in it talk. Look at what they started, now we're here flooding the market. Trying to stay precise, but we still aiming over targets. Trying to give them sparkle while I'm bigging up my charges. Been here for a minute, but we only getting started. Heard it all before, but you ain't heard it like this. I'm Scottie Pippen, always know where the mic is. And give them what they want, where everything I'm like. Nigga trying to make a living in this cost of living crisis. Still militant with it, diligent with it. Started, heard it all before, but you ain't heard it like this. I'm Scottie Pippen, always know where the mic is. And give them what they want, where everything I'm like. Nigga trying to make a living in this cost of living crisis. Still militant with it, diligent with it. Man of my shape, my body and spirit. Ceiling clearing, still no fearing. I ain't going nowhere in 15 minutes. Militant with it, diligent with it. Man of my shape, my body and spirit. Ceiling clearing, still no fearing. I ain't going nowhere in 15 minutes. Militant with it, diligent with it. Man of my shape, my body and spirit. Ceiling clearing, still no fearing. I ain't going we only getting started. Heard it all day in every season, man stay cooking when we meet. Talking about the planet while we trying to make them leave. It's been the escape, I know there's heaven for the heathens. Everybody gets a step in when the devil steady creep. Know you know the evil, whether or not you believe in. Trying to get them on the same page in the manner of speaking. Me and Diddy penning magic pages, get to bleaching, even do it for...
Okay. So there's I need to put a gate on. I need to put on a gate.
And do it for the children, now we cut out the expletives.
Approach this differently. Transient shapers are so good. Clutch moments to be able to like shape sound a bit more. That sounds so much better. With it off.
About the war, man become the currency and man day in every season, man stay cooking when we meet. Talking about the planet while we trying to make them leave. It's been the escape, I know there's heaven for the heathens. Everybody gets a step in when the devil steady creep. Know you know the evil, whether or not you believe in. Trying to...
This is the maddest, this is always the maddest part about it. Because on its own, it sounds great. But in context with everything else, that's where it gets a bit messy.
Round here is graft, or you hear the law. Where it's only swim or drown if we're being honest. covers, man, the Zorro's drowning on their sorrow. Something borrowed in the pocket ain't last till tomorrow. Seeing all the rage, bait that I'll go saying Toro. Catching bare swings up from the right as Pedro Porro. Round here it's graft, or you hit the lotto. Where it's only swim or drown if we being honest. Deans get the rocking and they fill it over trolleys. Man, they catch a whole case on them if you got the bottle. This is everything they didn't tell you about the war. Man become the currency and man become the score. It's been way past alarming, but man been here on a snore. Cause there's been beef on the streets, then now we smelling pork. Ain't trying to see the chop, everything that they can't stop. Cause I earn paid minutes for every playstyle that I cop. And know what I'm keeping in the chamber, I revolve it. Who Russian brews, let a man step up in it talk. Look at what they started, now we're here flooding the market. Trying to stay precise, but we still aiming over targets. Trying to give them sparkle while I'm bigging up my charges. Been here for a minute, but we only getting started. Heard it all before, but you ain't heard it like this. I'm Scottie Pippen, always know where the mic is. And give them what they want, where everything unlikely. And trying to make a living in this cost of living crisis. Still lit, still. And spirit, it, no fearing. In 15 minutes, with it, chill with it. Mind, body and spirit, clear it, fear it. 15 minutes, woo woo. Every season, man, stay cooking when we meet. Talking about the planet while we trying to make them leave it. It's been the escape, I know there's heaven for the heathens. Everybody get to step in when the devil steady creeping. Know you know the evil, whether or not you believe in. Trying to get them on the same page in the manner of speaking. Me and Dilly penning magic pages, get to bleaching. Even do it for the children, now we cut out the expletives. On the covers, man, the Zorro's drowning on their sorrow. Something borrowed in the pocket ain't last till tomorrow. Seeing all the rage, bait that I'll go saying Toro. Catching bare swings up from the right as Pedro Porro. Round here it's graft, or you hit the lotto. Where it's only swim or drown if we being honest. Deans get the rocking and they fill it over trolleys. Man, they catch a whole case on them if you got the bottle. This is everything they didn't tell you about the war. Man become the currency and man become the score. It's been way past alarming, but man been here on a snore. Cause there's been beef on the streets, then now we smelling pork. Ain't trying to see the chop, everything that they can't stop. Cause I earn paid minutes for every playstyle that I cop. And know what I'm keeping in the chamber, I revolve it. Who Russian brews, let a man step up in it talk. Look at what they started, now we're here flooding the market. Trying to stay precise, but we still aiming over targets. Trying to give them sparkle while I'm bigging up my charges. Been here for a minute, but we only getting started. Heard it all before, but you ain't heard it like this. I'm Scottie Pippen, always know where the mic is. And give them what they want, where everything unlikely. And trying to make a living in this cost of living crisis. Still lit, still. And spirit, clear it, no fearing. In 15 minutes, with it, chill with it. Mind, body and spirit, clear it, fear it. 15 minutes, woo woo. Day in every season, man, stay cooking when we meet. Talking about the planet while we trying to make them leave. It's been the escape, I know there's heaven for the heathens. Everybody gets evil, whether or not you believe in. Trying to get them on the same page in the manner of speaking. Me and Dilly penning magic pages, get to bleaching. Even do it for the children, now we cut out the expletives. On the cobbles, man, the Zorro's drowning on their sorrow. Something borrowed in the pocket ain't last till tomorrow. Seeing all the rage, bait that I'll go saying Toro. Catching bare swings up from the right as Pedro Porro. Round here it's graft, or you hit the lotto. Where it's only swim or drown if we being honest. Deans get the rocking and they fill it over trolleys. Man, they catch a whole case on them if you got the bottle. This is everything they didn't tell you about the war. Man become the currency and man become the score. It's been way past alarming, but man been here on a snore. Cause there's been beef on the streets, then now we smelling pork. Ain't trying to see the chop.
Right, give me 1 second, I'm just gotta listen to this on my big speakers just so I'm not missing anything. Because I don't want to depend too much on my eyes. Plus, I'll take a second and build up our spliff as well. So I shall be back.
Yeah, spirit, ceiling clear it, still no fearing. I ain't going nowhere in 15 minutes. Militant with it, diligent with it. Man of my shape, mind, body and spirit. Ceiling clear it. Talking about the planet while we trying to make them leave. It's been the escape, I know there's heaven for the heathens. Everybody gets to step in when the devil steady creep. No, you know the evil whether or not you believe in. Trying to get them on the same page in the manner of speaking. Me and Dilly penning magic pages get to bleaching. Even do it for the children, now we cut out the expletives. On the cobbles, man, the Zorros drowning on their sorrows. Something borrowed in the pocket ain't last till tomorrow. Seeing all the rage bait that Algo saying Toro. Catching bare swings up from the right as Pedro Porro. Round here is graft, or you hit the lotto. Where it's only swim or drown if we're being honest. Deans get the rocking and they fill it over trolleys. Man, I catch a whole case on them if you got the bottom. This is everything they didn't tell you about the war. Man become the currency and man become the score. It's been way past alarming, but man been here on a snore. Cause there's been beef on the streets, then now we smelling poor. Ain't trying to see the chop, everything that they can't stop. Cause I earn 8 minutes for every place. Get them on the same page in the manner of speaking. Me and Dilly penning magic pages get to bleaching. Even do it for the children, now we cut out the expletives. On the cobbles, man, the Zorros drowning on their sorrows. Something borrowed in the pocket ain't last till tomorrow. Seeing all the rage bait that Algo saying Toro. Catching bare swings up from the right as Pedro Porro. Round here is graft, or you hit the lotto. Where it's only swim or drown if we're being honest. Deans get the rocking and they fill it over trolleys. Man, I catch a whole case on them if you got the bottom. This is everything they didn't tell you about the war. Man become the currency and man become the score. It's been way past alarming, but man been here on a snore. Cause there's been beef on the streets, then now we smelling poor. Ain't trying to see the chop, everything that they can't stop. Cause I earn 8 minutes for every playstyle that I caught. I know what I'm keeping in the chamber, I revolve it. We Russian roulette, a man step up in it talk. Look at what they started, now we here flooding the market. Trying to stay precise, but we still aiming over targets. Trying to give them sparkle while I'm bigging up my charges. Been here for a minute, but we only getting started. Heard it all before, but you ain't heard it like this. I'm Scottie Pippen, always know where the mic is. And give them what they want, where everything I'm likely. And trying to make a living in this cost of living crisis. Still little with it, diligent with it. Man of my shape, my body and spirit. See you ain't clear it, still no fearing. I ain't going nowhere in 15 minutes. Militant with it, diligent with it. Man of my shape, my body and spirit. See you ain't clear it, still no fearing. I ain't going nowhere in 15 minutes. Militant with it, diligent with it. Man of my shape, my body and spirit. See you ain't clear it, still no fearing. I ain't going nowhere in 15 minutes. Militant with it, diligent with it. man's they cooking when we meet. Talking about the planet while we trying to make them leave. It's been the escape, I know there's heaven for the heathens. Everybody get to step in when the devil steady creep. No, you know the evil whether or not you believe in. Trying to get them on the same page in the manner of speaking. Me and Dilly penning magic pages get to bleaching. Even do it for the children, now we cut out the expletives. On the cobbles, man, the Zorro's drowning on their sorrow. Something borrowed in the pocket ain't last till tomorrow. Seeing all the rage bait that I'll go saying Toro. Catching bare swings up from the right as Pedro Porro. Round here is graft, or you hit the lotto. Where it's only swim or drown if we're being honest. Deans get the rocking and they fill it over trolleys. Man, I catch a whole case on them if you got the bottle. This is everything they didn't tell you about the war. Man become the currency and man become the score. It's been way past alarming what man been here on a snore. Cause there's been beef on the streets, then now we smelling pork. Ain't trying to see the chop, everything that they can't stop. Cause I earn big minutes for every playstyle that I caught. I know what I'm keeping in the chamber, I revolve it. We Russian roulette, a man step up in it talking. Look at what they started, now we here flooding the market. Trying to stay precise, but we still aiming over targets. Trying to give them sparkle while I'm bigging up my charges. Been here for a minute, but we only getting started. Heard it all before, but you ain't heard it like this. I'm Scottie Pippen, always know where the mic is. And give them what they want, where everything I'm like. League trying to make a living in this cost of living crisis. Still little with it, diligent with it. Man of my shape, my body and spirit. Ceiling clearing, still no fearing. I ain't going nowhere in 15 minutes. Militant with it, diligent with it. Man of my shape, my body and spirit. Ceiling clearing, still no fearing. I ain't going nowhere in 15 minutes. Militant with it, diligent with it. Man of my shape, my body and spirit. Ceiling clearing, still no fearing. I ain't going nowhere in 15 minutes. Militant with it, diligent with it. Man of my shape, my body and spirit. Ceiling clearing, still no fearing. I ain't going nowhere in 15 minutes. man's been cooking when we meet. Talking about the planet while we trying to make them leave. It's been the escape, I know there's heaven for the heathens. Everybody get to step in when the devil steady creep. Know you know the evil whether or not you believe in. Trying to get them on the same page in the manner of speaking. Me and Dilly penning magic pages get to bleaching. Even do it for the children, now we cut out the expletives. On the cobbles, man, the Zorro's drowning on their sorrow. Something borrowed in the pocket ain't last till tomorrow. Seeing all the rage bait that I'll go saying Toro. Catching bear bare swings are from the right, it's Pedro Porro. Round here it's graft, or you hit the lotto. Where it's only swim or drown if we're being honest. Deans get the rockin' and they fill it over trolleys. Man, I catch a whole case on them if you got the bottle. This is everything they didn't tell you about the war. Man become the currency and man become the score. It's been way past alarming what man been here on a snore. Cause there's been beef on the streets, then now we smelling pork. Ain't trying to see the chop, everything that they can't stop. Cause I earn big minutes for every playstyle that I caught. I know what I'm keeping in the chamber, I revolve it. We Russian roulette, a man step up in it, talk. Look at what they started, now we're here flooding the market. Trying to stay precise, but we still aiming over targets. Trying to give them sparkle while I'm bigging up my charges. Been here for a minute, but we only getting started. Heard it all before, but you ain't heard it like this. I'm Scottie Pippen, always know where the mic is. And give them what they want, where everything I'm like. Nigga trying to make a living in this cost of living crisis. Still little with it, diligent with it. Man of my shape, my body and spirit. See you ain't clear, still no fearing. I ain't going nowhere in 15 minutes. Militant with it, diligent with it. Man of my shape, my body and spirit. See you ain't clear, still no fearing. I ain't going nowhere in 15 minutes. Militant with it, diligent with it. Man of my shape, my body and spirit. See you ain't clear, still no fearing. I ain't going nowhere in 15 minutes. Militant with it, diligent with it. Man of my shape, my body and spirit. See you ain't clear, still no fearing. I ain't going nowhere in 15 minutes. Talking about the planet while we trying to make them leave. It's been the escape, I know there's heaven for the heathens. Everybody get to step in when the devil steady creep. Know you know the evil whether or not you believe in. Trying to get them on the same page in the manner of speaking. Me and Dilly penning magic pages get to bleaching. Even do it for the children, now we cut out the expletives. On the cobbles, man and Zorro's drowning on their sorrow. Something borrowed in the pocket ain't last till tomorrow. See you know the rage bait that I'll go saying Toro. Catching bare swings are from the right, it's Pedro Porro. Round here it's graft, or you hit the lotto. Where it's only swim or drown if we're being honest. Deans get the rockin' and they fill it over trolleys. Man, I catch a whole case on them if you got the bottle. This is everything they didn't tell you about the war. Man become the currency and man become the score. It's been way past alarming what man been here on a snore. Cause there's been beef on the streets, then now we smelling pork. Ain't trying to see the chop, everything that they can't stop. Cause I earn paid minutes for every playstyle that I call. And know what I'm keeping in the chamber, I revolve it. Who Russian rules, let a man step up in it talking. Look at what they started, now we're here flooding the market. Trying to stay precise while we still aiming over targets. Trying to give them sparkle while I'm bigging up my charges. Been here for a minute but we only getting started. Heard it all before but you ain't heard it like this. I'm Scottie Pippen, always know where the mic is. And give them what they want where everything unlikely. And trying to make a living in this cost of living crisis. Still lit. They're lit. Still. Yeah. And spirit. Clear it. No fearing. In 15 minutes. With it. Chill with it. My body and spirit, ceiling clipping, still no fearing. I ain't going nowhere in 15 minutes. Any day in every season, man, stay cooking when we meet. Talking about the planet while we trying to make them leave. This been the escape, I know there's heaven for the heathens. Everybody get to stepping when the devil steady creep. Know you know the evil, whether or not you believe in. Trying to get them on the same page in the manner of speaking. Me and Dilly penning magic pages, get to bleaching. Even do it for the children, now we cut out the expletives. On the cobbles, man, the Zorros drowning on their sorrow. Something borrowed in the pocket ain't last till tomorrow. Seeing all the rage, bait that algo saying Toro. Catching bare swings up from the right as Pedro Porro. Round here it's graph, or you hit the lotto. Where it's only swim or drown if we're being honest. Deans get the rocking and they fill it all with trolleys. Man, I catch a whole case on them if you got the bottom. This is everything they didn't tell you about the war. Man become the currency and man become the score. It's been way past alarming but man been here on a snore. Cause there's been beef on the streets then now we smelling pork. Ain't trying to see the chop, everything that they can't stop. Cause I earn paid minutes for every playstyle that I caught. And know what I'm keeping in the chamber, I revolve it. Who rush it's all, look, yeah, flooding the market. We still aiming. Sparkle while I'm bigging up my for a minute, but heard it all before, but you ain't heard it like this. I'm Scottie Pippen, always know where the mic is. And give them what they want where everything unlikely. And trying to make a living in this cost of living crisis. Still little with it, diligent with it. Man of my shape, my body and spirit. Ceiling clear it, still no fearing. I ain't going nowhere in 15 minutes. Militant with it, diligent with it. Man of my shape, my body and spirit. Ceiling clear it, still no fearing. I ain't going nowhere in 15 minutes. Militant with it, diligent with it. Man of my shape, my body and spirit. Ceiling clear it, still no fearing. I ain't going nowhere in 15 minutes. Check. Militant with it, diligent with it. Man of my shape, my body and spirit. Ceiling clear it, still no fearing. I ain't going nowhere in 15 minutes. Militant with it, diligent with it. Man of my shape, my body and spirit. Ceiling clear it, still no fearing. I ain't going nowhere in 15 minutes. When we meet, talking about the planet while we trying to make them leave it. This been the escape, I know there's heaven for the heathens. Everybody get to stepping when the devil steady creeping. Know you know the evil, whether or not you believe in. Trying to diligent with it, man of my shape, my body and spirit. Ceiling clear it, still no fearing. I ain't going nowhere in 15 minutes. Militant with it, diligent with it. Man of my shape, my body and spirit. Ceiling clear it, still no fearing. I ain't going nowhere in 15 minutes. Any day in every season, man, stay cooking when we meet. Talking about the planet while we trying to make them leave it. This been the escape, I know there's heaven for the heathens. Everybody get to stepping when the devil steady creeping. Know you know the evil, whether or not you believe in. Trying to check. Militant with it, diligent with it. Man of my shape, my body and spirit. Ceiling clear it, still no fearing. I ain't going nowhere in 15 minutes. Militant with it, diligent with it. Man of my shape, my body and spirit. Ceiling clear it, still no fearing. I ain't going nowhere in 15 minutes. Any day in every season, man, stay cooking when we meet. Talking about the planet while we trying to make them leave it. This been the escape, I know there's heaven for the heathens. Everybody get to stepping when the devil steady creeping. Know you know the evil, whether or not you believe in. Trying to get them on the same page in the manner of speaking. Me and Dilly penning magic pages, get to bleaching, even do it for the children. Now we cut out the expletives. On the cobbles, man, the Zorros drowning on their sorrows. Something borrowed in the pocket ain't last till tomorrow. Seeing all the rage bait that I'll go saying Toro. Catching bare swings are from the right as Pedro Porro. Round here it's graph. Check. Militant with it, diligent with it. Man of man shape, mind, body and spirit. Sea lane clear it, still no fearing. I ain't going nowhere in 15 minutes. Militant with it, diligent with it. Man of man shape, mind, body and spirit. Sea lane clear it, still no fearing. I ain't going nowhere in 15 minutes. Any day in every season, man, stay cooking when we meet. Talking about the planet while we trying to make them leave it. This been the escape, I know there's heaven for the heathens. Everybody get to step in when the devil steady creep. Know you know the evil whether or not you believe it. Trying to get them on the same page in the manner of speaking. Me and Dilly penning magic pages, get to bleaching, even do it for the children. Now we cut out the expletives. On the cobbles, man, the Zorros drowning on their sorrows. Something borrowed in the pocket ain't last till tomorrow. Seeing all the rage bait that I'll go saying Toro. Catching bare swings are from the right as Pedro Porro. Round here it's graph, or you hear the law. Where it's only swim or drown if we're being honest. Deans get the rocking and they fill it over trolleys. Man, I catch a whole case on them if you got the bottle. This is everything they didn't tell you about the war. Man become the currency and man become the score. It's been way past alarming, but man been here on a snore. Cause there's been beef on the streets, then now we smelling pork. Ain't trying to see the chop, everything that they can't stop. Cause I earn big minutes for every playstyle that I caught. I know what I'm keeping in the chamber, I revolve it. We Russian roulette, a man step up in it talking. Look at what they started, now we here flooding the market. Trying to stay precise, but we still aiming over targets. Trying to give them sparkle while I'm bigging up my charges. Been here for a minute, but we on the market. Trying to stay precise, but we still aiming over targets. What they started, now we here flooding the market. Trying to stay precise, but we still aiming over targets. Trying to give them sparkle while I'm bigging up my charges. Been here for a minute, but we only getting started. Heard it all before, but you ain't heard it like this. I'm Scottie Pippen, always know where the mic is. And give them what they want, where everything I'm like. Nigga trying to make a living in this cost of living crisis. Still militant with it, diligent with it. Man of my shape, mind, body and spirit. See you ain't clear it, still no fearing. I ain't going nowhere in 15 minutes. Militant with it, diligent with it. Man of my shape, mind, body and spirit. See you ain't clear it, still no fearing. I ain't going nowhere in 15 minutes.
good now. So we're going to save that. I've got a bumble clap bounce. So that's basically finished. Boy. Grimy number. I'm a proper stickler for having things organised. May. Bounce, no blood, clot. Nicely, happy with that. It's just 2 more tunes that I need to do, or at least get vocals in for, and then we're good to go. Dilly and Friends EP is done. Whilst we're waiting. So yeah, man. So as while we're waiting for this to get bounced down. We'll bounce it. You know what? Actually, I'm gonna play David Ray's new thing because it's just bad. It's just bad. Zeke's, you'll like this, unless you've heard it already. Hey.
You look cute in your cargo denims. If a man tried doing you wrong with a disrespect, then you know I'll dead him.
Hey.
I married the game, got family ties, I don't need no wedding. You know I'm a businessman, but there's no refund for the dream I'm selling. You say you wanna hold this pipe, but them pagan youths wanna hold these shillings. Gift and curse, feeding the fam, I just live to serve. You say I wanna lift that dress, but you know that I gotta put the business first. Hand on my heart when I rip this verse. Can't lie, I'm a bit disturbed. You love when I hit that spot, but you're gonna hate me if you hit this nerve. On my life, you can hit this curb. Seen bare blood stains on the tee, so you already know that I did this dirt. If I play too nice, then you're quick to swerve.
Hey.
And I can't have my feelings hurt.
Hey.
You're just gonna see me lurk. So just turn around and bend your back and let me see you hit reverse.
Hey.
See them things there, yeah, I'm on that.
Yeah.
Make sure that you're here when I come back.
Yeah.
In the field, this mortal combat. Fatalities, man, I've been there, done that.
Hey.
You want a softer life, I can fund that. Chill vibes and a little bit of cognac. Yeah, that could have been us. Yeah, it should have been you. Real life, man, it could have been us.
Hey.
Swear down, man, it should have been you. Bonnie
Hey.
and Clyde, man, it could have been us. Ride or die, man, it should have been you. All
Hey.
this time, and it could have been us. And I hate that it should have been you. You know, I just be maintaining. Peas on the side, don't need explaining. When you're putting in work, it's draining. Going all out when it's cold and raining. Keep me warm and I'm not complaining. When I'm inside, I'm in need restraining. Why is that? Cause it feels amazing. Coming like your last name, gonna need changing. And you're saying that you're good to go, but same time, no, we gotta take it slow. We can laugh all the way to the bank, but we're carrying scars and it ain't no joke. I can tell you've been battered and bruised. I still stay trying to decide if it's just bad luck or the man you choose. What am I supposed to do? If you're saying that you're here to stay, then ghosts from the past, that's what I don't need. I don't hear what people say, they're just talking west, coming like they won't bleed. And you can't try doubt my things, start questioning man, coming like I don't lead. Just give me that room to breathe. Got something up my sleeve. You know that I gotta stay locked in. I ain't stopped from the day that I clocked in. And don't try and mention your ex, cause you see my thing and you know that I'm not him. You keep me calm when days get dark and I feel like erupting. The only one I put trust in. Yeah, that could have been us. Yeah, it should have been you.
Hey.
Real life, man, it could have been us. Swear down, man, it should have been you. Bonnie and Clyde, man, that could have been us. Ride or die, man, it should have been you. All this time, and it could have been us. And I hate that it should have been you.
Absolute banger. Absolute banger, mate. I had to just grip it up quick time. Do you know what I mean? And shit. Right. So we got that sorted. I put that in the folder. What we need to get on to next. No, I have got a couple of drum and bass and jungle bits that I need to get finished off. Should we go jungle? Whoa. No, actually. Oh, that's moved already. No way. Okay. So I'm going through project. What was this? Ah, yeah. Well, not necessarily secret tracks, but the tracks that I just keep fucking forgetting about. Shit. I like this, but I feel like there's going to be a lot of work that I need to do in the mix before I can get back to the actual idea. What's this? Oh, melancholy. Okay, yeah, I remember that. So what I'm gonna do is hold on, no, this should work. I sorted it out. This should actually work. This should actually work. Bear with me. Oh, you can see the thing loading up. Whee! There we go. Yes.
All the other filter minds are scared of me. No one talks to me. No one wants to be my friend. They think I am unstable. I am a victim of my own success. Some days I feel so alone I could cry, but I don't. I never do. Because what would be the point? Not a single person in the entire universe would care. Take it to your grave.
I did call it Conquest because it is Conquest, isn't it? I did call it Conquest. Flipping, yeah. I'll show you this. Because because I was going to jump into it thinking, oh yeah, I've got this tune, and it's like, no, you've not got this tune. You've not got this tune at all, because it has been changed. It has been changed into something much more disgusting. What? Has it even got it in here? Has it? Yeah, it has. Yeah. Originally, I was using the Frank sample in it.
Surrender!
That's so good.
Is your only option. No! I choose death!
Oh, I can't wait to. You know what? I'm going to work on the tune. I'm going to work more on this tune. Because it's nasty. It's nasty. At least if I can get the tune finished, all we need is the vocals, and then we're good. So for everyone who's watching, you're seeing some exclusive shizzle. You gizzle and nizzle. You get me? Don't save that. Don't need to save that. I love that so much.
That's how we get down. 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 Figures I would have to take a stance against these demons selling souls for an advance. Time to step down. Triggered when I changed the circumstance, ignite the flame, the embers catch you at a glance, you couldn't guess how. Brittle was the brain, you couldn't fathom how our names will break a stadium to gravel when we step out. Couple gun fingers in the dance, a couple bars and leave a muppet in a trance, that's how we get down. That's how we get down. That's how we get down. That's how we get down.
I need to do something here, so.
That's how we get down.
Actually, then, here it is. It's
bars and leave a muppet in a trance, that's how we circumstance ignite the flame, the embers catch you at a glance, you couldn't guess how.
Mute that. Duplicate that. Move that. So it'll be.
Ignite the flame, the embers catch you at a glance, you couldn't guess how.
And then get the old endless mile. Because this is what's going to set like tunes apart from other tunes, like making the tune more of your own. There we go. Boom.
Ignite the flame, the embers catch you at a glance, you couldn't. Ignite the flame, the embers catch you at a glance, you couldn't guess how. Brittle was the brain, you couldn't fathom how our names will break a stadium to gravel when we step out. When I change the circumstance, ignite the flame, the embers catch you at a glance, you couldn't guess how. Brittle was the brain, you couldn't fathom how our names will break.
Bring it there.
Triggered when I change the circumstance, ignite the flame, the embers catch you at a glance, you couldn't guess how.
Yeah.
You at a glance, you couldn't guess how. Brittle was the brain, you couldn't fathom. Triggered when I change the circumstance, ignite the flame, the embers catch you at a glance, you couldn't guess how. Brittle was the brain, you couldn't fathom how our names will break a stadium to gravel when we step out. Couple gun fingers in the dance, a couple bars and leave a muppet in a trance, that's how we get down.
Well, cut these two from there instead. Just mute them.
Couple gun fingers in the dance, a couple bars and leave a muppet in a trance, that's how we get down.
Yes, Valo. Nice one, man. Forthcoming things for myself and my group Hidden Prophets. Just waiting on some more vocals.
Figures I would have to take a stance against these demons selling souls for an advance, time to step down. Triggered when I change the circumstance, ignite the flame, the embers catch you at a glance, you couldn't guess how. Brittle was the brain, you couldn't fathom how our names will break a stadium to gravel when we step out. Couple gun fingers in the dance, a couple bars and leave a muppet in a trance, that's how we get down.
You know what? Cut it there as well. Oh, that sounds so disgusting on its own.
That's how we get down. That's how we get down.
Yeah, simple. Happy accident, you know. Happy accident. I didn't actually mean to do it with the automation. Hold on. Yeah, with the automation, just like nicely just cuts in there. It's like, oh,
that's how we get down. That's how we get down. That's how we get down. That's how we get down.
Just need the other two verses, and then I can start shaping the rest of it. Do you know what I mean? But yeah. I need to do with this, because this doesn't seem that loud in the mix. And then what we'll do is bring it about there. Bring it to about there. Right. Needs a bit, just a tiny bit of reverb with diffusion.
That's how we get down. 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 Figures I would have to take a stance against these demons selling souls for an advance. Time to step down. Figures I would have to take a stance against these demons selling souls for an advance. Time to step down. Triggered when I change the circumstance, ignite the flame, the embers catch you at a figures I would have to take a stance against these demons selling souls for an advance. Time to step down. Triggered when I change the circumstance, ignite the flame, the embers catch you at a glance. You couldn't guess how. Brittle was the brain, you couldn't fathom how our names will break a stadium to gravel when we step out. Couple gun fingers in the dance, a couple bars and leave a muppet in a trance. That's how we get down. That's how we get down. That's how we get down. That's how we get down.
Need to ease you again. Yeah. know, actually. Okay. I think I've done as much as I can do to it without the vocals to be able to bounce off in terms of what other edits that I could do. I don't want to do more edits that end up fucking up the vocal when the vocals end up getting placed on the tune. And that, but mix is sounding good, hitting just under 6 RMS, and that hitting around 5 -5 LUFS, so it's loud. Do you know what I mean? But it doesn't sound like it's losing any dynamics or too squashed and that. You know what I mean? I could listen to this break all day.
That's how we get down. That's how we get down. That's how we get down.
So rude. It is so rude. It is so rude. Oh, babe. I can't wait for you to lace it as well. I can't wait for you to lace it as well. And that'd be sick if I could get it. If I can get it ready enough for Friday and that, because I'm on Life FM in London on Friday, in it 4 till 6, and that'll be catching the coach at about fucking, I think 20 past 9 or something like that. And that, so I'm not rushing about trying to get to this place and shit. I think it's in, oh, where is it now? West London, at least, anyway. I think it's northwest London and shit, but I should get all the details and everything like that. But it'd be sick to be able to play it on Life FM, and that's something called some dub plate business. I mean, oh, no need to bounce it down. What I will jump onto though is another tune that I actually want to get ready for Friday as well, and it's going to be coming out on Natty D's label. But I do think I need to sort out the mix down on it. The mix down is a bit mad. I think some parts might be a little bit pushed.
Them boy that them nah know what I want. We all bad man and we all my veteran. In my city tell them drum and bass band. In a jungle from 19 how long. I say them girl that them nah know what I want. One man army and we from Birmingham. Aston into Oakley we are rolling strong. Say anything test career and done. And done. Career and done. Career and done. Anything just carry your end and gone. And done. Carry your end done. Carry your end done. Anything just carry your end and gone.
Instant screw face bizzle, mate. But I sent it to Ray Keith because this was supposed to be a remix for Ray Keith, innit? And he sent it back to me. He was like, "Oh, like I like it, but there's something wrong with the mix down." And at first I was like, "Oh, like I don't know," but then I played it on a couple of different systems, and I was like, okay, yeah, something doesn't sound quite right. Do you know what I mean? Maybe I need a bit more warmth in certain places, and maybe I need to bring, like, what have I got on? It's just sausage fat enough.
Say anything, test career and done.
What's, mate? That's probably what's.
And done. Career and done. Career and done. Anything, test career and done. And done.
You know what? Let me try something. Because I got told that really for drums, I should be using the 1176. So let's see what I go on. So instantly squashage. Yes, Toasty. What are you saying, my G? Good? See, that sounds good to me. Do you know what I mean? I've been good, bro. I've just been mad busy. I've been mad busy. But you know what? I've got some shit that I would love to show you, because I know you're into your 140s, bro. I know you're into your grind at 140s. And I've been making fucking loads over the last few months. Do you know what I mean? Loads, G. See, now, I like how this sounds. The only thing is, once I unsolo this, it's not going to be loud enough. It's not going to be loud enough at all. Do you know what I mean? So it seems like I'm just compressing the shit just for the sake of compressing it. That rather than actually getting any more like loudness out of the thing. Instantly, but then that's why I put sausage factor on the thing. It's not like I put on loads, do you know what I mean?
Anything just carry on and then go. And then carry on and then.
The only other thing I can think of, because I'm known for fucking pushing the sub way too much and shit.
And then carry on and then. Carry on and then. Anything just carry on and then go. And then carry on and then. Carry on and then. Anything just carry on and then go.
Yeah, Speedy DJ, what you saying, my G?
Go. And then carry on and then. Carry on and then. Anything just carry on and then go.
You know what it is? Now that I've just heard the sub down like one decibel, 1.5 decibels, like it's cleaned it up a bit.
Go. And then carry on and then. Carry on and then. Anything just carry on and then go. And then carry on and then. Carry on and then. Anything just carry on and then go. And then
Yeah, that sounds a whole lot better, to be fair.
go. And then carry on and then. Carry on and then. Anything just carry on and then go. And then carry on and then. Carry on and then. Anything just carry on and then go.
What I need to do, because it's annoying me that it feels like things drop out a bit. See, you've not got sub. You've not got sub anyway, so that's a sub fizz. That's the actual sub. Am I using that though? Or have I got both of them on? Have I actually got both of them on? Okay, no. might need to EQ this a bit more. Because that should fill in that space. Fill in that spaces. What have you lot been up to anyway, man? Toasty, what are you saying? What have you been up to, man? Feel like I've not seen you for time, G. You, cool. Yeah, that's so much better. So now at least weight doesn't drop when that bass stab comes in. If I changed it. Turn that off. Put you there. That just sounds so mean. With you. There we go. Delete again. absolute filth. Okay, hey, listen to it. It's still going. Oh, I got these bits as well. It sounds so disgusting. Lime wax and flipping technical itch are just ridiculous. Lime wax, tech itch, current value, yeah. Raiden was a bad man, but he stopped doing shit. Audio's still going sick, but he's gone more down the neuro route and that. Nah, it was them three. Them three were the like proper industrial drum and bass gods. Like if you really want to like rage out and mosh out to some like heavy drum and bass, and that like those three were the absolute gods. Like analysis, bring the rock with the ruckus, fucking never mind Agent Orange and shit like that. Do you know what I'm saying? Like, nah, ridiculous, and their levels of production is just an absolute madness. And that I'm using the current value snare in this, to be fair. That's current value snare. Defo, man. Do you stream as well? You should. If you don't, you should.
Them boy them nah know what I want. We all bad man, are we all my veteran. In my city, tell them drum and bass stand. In a jungle from 19 all long. I said them girl that them nah know what I want. One man army and we from Birmingham. Aston into Oakley, we are rolling strong. Say anything, test career, and done. And done. Career, and done. Career, and done. Anything, test career, and done. And done. Career, and done. Career, and done. Anything, test career, and done.
Fair play.
And done. And done. Career, and done. Career, Them boy that them nah know what one. Real bad man, a real might veteran. In me city, tell them drum and bass done. In a jungle from 19 how long. I say them girl that them nah know what one. One man army and we from Birmingham. Aston into Ockley, we are rolling strong. Say anything, test career, and done gone. And done. Career, and done. Career, and done. Anything, test career, and done gone. And done. Career, and done. Career, and done. Anything, test career, and done gone.
Alright.
Them boy that them nah know what one. Real bad man, a real might veteran. In me city, tell them drum and bass done. In a jungle from 19 how long. I say them girl that them nah know what one. One man army and we from Birmingham. Aston into Ockley, we are rolling strong. Say anything, test career, and done gone.
The one
And done.
and only.
Career, and done. Career, and done. Anything, test career, and done gone.
Yo, we are
Done.
Oh, let me see if I can sort this out quickly. But Natty D, the guy with the vocals, man. Sent me these a while ago, to be fair. Sent me these a while ago. But we've done a few tunes. We've done a couple of tunes together. And that, man. The guy is an absolute G when it comes to the vocals, man. And that featured on War and Peace. He featured on flipping Real Stepper. From West Mid to North West. So me have to hear up me rotted brother. Cool. Let me find the tune actually. Is it not playing? Why is it not playing? Oh, there we go. What's going on?
Hey yo, Dilly. Dirty stinky rotten. I with the bomber clock this one mad. Yeah man, shellers. What we say?
How are we? I did a real lot step up.
Like scotch, money, pepper.
Deliver on point, but me not talk about letter.
Better get ready, me say, come get set.
Let me show on the real trendsetter.
From West Mids to North West.
So me have to heal up me rotted brother.
Spinal sheller.
Yeah.
Studio dweller.
Yeah.
Yes, my lord, you are the real hot stepper. You are the real hot. Spinal sheller, studio dweller. Yes, my lord, you are the real hot. Trendsetter, tech up, trick up, spinal sheller.
Yes, my lord, you are the real hot stepper.
What it? There's the link to the album right there.
Come get set. So me a girl, you love me rotted. Brother, bun like scotch, money pepper. Deliver on point, but me not talk about letter. Better get ready, me say, come get set. Let me show you, you're the real trendsetter. Trekker, from West Mids to Northwest. So me a girl, you love me rotted, brother. Spinal sheller, studio dweller. Yes, my lord, you are the real hot stepper. You are the real hot.
Disgusting! Disgusting! Yeah, there's some bangers on that. I'm pretty proud of that album, to be fair. There are some absolute bangage on that piece or something. Right, so for some reason, Ozone Imager 2 is just not deciding to work. And shit, so I don't really want to use. Thingy. Oh, then have I not got a stock imager? That's a bit shit, if not really. Interesting. Alright, bear with. I just want to see if I can.
Career end done. Anything test career end and gone. End done. Career end done. Career end done. Anything test career end and gone.
Just for this stuff.
Them wider, them nah know what I want. Real bad man, a real my veteran. In my city, tell them drum and bass done. In a jungle from 19 how long. I say them y'all, them nah know what I want. One man army, and we from Birmingham.
Standing to Oakley, we are rolling strong. Say anything, test career, end and gone. End done. Career, end done. Career, end done.
That sounds sick.
Them wider, them nah know what I want. Real bad man, a real my veteran. In my city, tell them drum and bass done. In a jungle from 19 how long. I say them girl, them nah know what I want. One man army and we from Birmingham. I stand into Oakley, we are rolling strong. Say anything, test career, end and gone. End done. Career, end done. Career, end done. Anything, test career, end and gone. End done. Career, end done. Career, end done. Anything, test career, end and gone.
So
I stand into Oakley, we are rolling strong. Say anything. One man army and we from Birmingham. Aston into Ockley, we are rolling strong. Say anything. No long, so them girl that don't know what I want. One man army and we from Birmingham. Aston into.
No problem, bro. No problem. And catch up with you soon, G.
Aston into Ockley, we are rolling strong. Say anything, test career, and done gone. And done. Career, and done. Career, and done. Anything, test career, and done gone. And done. Career. Anything, just career and I'm gone.
Copy this over to, yeah, well, I'd love to make some music with them, man. I would love to, but I've not had the chance. And I don't think I make the type of music that they would want to spit to, really, but I do, but I buzz off their tunes, man. And that Black Josh is a G, and that Lee Scott is actually from, is it the Wirral? No, that's Wigan. Just outside the Liverpool, basically. And that Lee Scott, but he does visit Manchester like a whole lot. Do you know what I mean? But him, Black Josh, Sleazy F Baby, and that used to be known as Words of Wisdom. Like a few of them that are doing bits now. Like I've known them for a while, man. And shit. Sure, saw Josh not long ago actually. And that came through before me for Migraine Mowgli's show. That right, boom. Let me bounce this down. Save it, and then bounce this down, and then I'll send this off to Natty D. And then hopefully, if he's happy with it, we can get it one more Clark released. And shit, you know what I mean? Carry on, dead and gone. Anything test, carry on, dead and gone. Dead up and gone. Sammy said, dead up and gone. Anything testing them, dead up and gone. But it I bounced over. Old tight sniff. That old tight Plymouth crew. There's a few heads down in Plymouth as well, man. There be a few heads down in Plymouth. And that, let me find some shit actually. You know what? Yeah. So, if Ultimate Toasty is still in here, I'm gonna show off a little bit because I can. whilst that's being bounced down. Me and my mate, Migraine Mowgli, we made an EP called Welcome to the Jungle, fully produced by myself, Mowgli on the vocals, and now I'm pretty proud of it, and it's all 140 stuff. You know what I mean? So yeah, man. Yeah, Toasty, check this out. This one's called Poetry, yeah. Oh, let me see if I can change it to video. Hold on. Why are you going on daft? Oh, because I'm fucking bouncing shit down, man. I'm trying to do too many things at the same time. And that's why the video is going on. Shh. Stupid. Wait there, man. Who that I come? Wait there, man. Oh, no think me did done. Me not done. Tell bad man if he come. Me not done. What happen? Wouldn't have it any other way. Would not have it any other way. Can't lie, mate. I can't lie. Okay, so boom. Welcome to the Jungle. Margaret Mowgli, produced by myself. And that first one called Poetry.
Started writing bars, but it sounded too much like poetry. I ain't no poet G. Get on the mic and shout like you know it's me. Sick of the woe is me. Sick of the lack of accountability. Sick of the gaslighting and manipulation. But hey, one sec. Ring ring, I got the game on my line. Steady taking the piss. I've been taking my time. I've been working on my grind. I've been styling on the ground. They trying to steal my shine. Trying to ride off my contact high. Had to close off the circle to stay out my mind and protect what's mine. See me, I'm one of a kind and there ain't no debating it. Got bare food on my plate, I can see them replating it. Got fans hitting play on my music and then they're replaying it. Amending my mind state, that's the mantra, every day I'm restating it. I had to hobble and bleed, never grovel for peace. I'm out of these cobble streets, I am honestly tired. From the rubble I run, unaffected by trouble and bums. I hope the people I left in the past have forgotten me. Started writing bars, but it sounded too much like poetry. I ain't no poet G. Not a poet G. Not a poet G. Started writing bars, but it sounded too much like poetry. I ain't no poet G. Sick of the woe is me. Not a poet G. Started writing bars, but it sounded too much like poetry. I ain't no poet G. Not a poet G. Started writing bars, but it sounded too much like poetry. I ain't no poet G. Get on the mic and shout like you know it's me. To the east I pray for sanity so I don't lose my mind like Kanye West. They work the least and think they're the best. So from the T to this capitalist system, still think they ain't the same as the rest. Think they can pass this test, think they can rap this flow, don't get me vexed. Don't do it. Top of the game, I'm a shoe-in, top of the range and I'll prove it. Authenticity, are you kidding me? I can see right through it. You ain't got the gall to, let the beat ride and just loop it. I got a bar for this, but I might not use it. Nah. Who's that with a bucket hat and a matching crepe? Don't gas me too much, don't wanna end up with Julia's head. My wife and kid always step correct. My team and I always rep the set. Give a fuck about adulation, congratulations, we aim for next. Bars each time, yeah, we raise the best. Told them before I'm a needle in a haystack. Knew it from way back, didn't wanna say that. Esther told me go spray that. I had a debt on my name and Brody gave me the phone and told me go pay that. And told me don't pay back, that's the code, that's the way fam. Started writing bars, but it sounded too much like poetry. I ain't no poet G. Not a poet G. Not a poet G. Started writing bars, but it sounded too much like poetry. I ain't no poet G. Sick of the woe is me. Not a poet G. Started writing bars, but it sounded too much like poetry. I ain't no poet G. Not a poet G. Started writing bars, but it sounded too much like poetry. I ain't no poet G. Get on the mic and shout like you know it's me. I left in the past have forgotten me. Started writing bars.
What's this ad? What's this auto mixing business? No Apple. Nobody asked you to do. I want this. Turn it off, no man. Turn it off. Yeah. This is my favorite This is my favorite beat off the whole project as well. Takes ages to play it.
Yo, throwback thoughts. The good and the bad.
Good and the bad.
And the not so ugly. With a chance of sounding old, I'm from the days of BMX and knock it all run with the bros. 10 toes meant getting chased from the PCSOs. We ain't worried about flows or chasing notes. Now I'm in a booth, need that pitch correction if I wanna make that dough. Chilling at Grands, WWE on the TV, life was so easy. Bad times, couldn't even see me, don't try this at home. Meanwhile on Swanton bombing off the top bunk so breezy. Me and Callum on the skates, rolling through life, them times too dreamy. Minutes to hours, hours to days. When I get home, straight to my room where I'm stationed to play. PS2 with with a crude PS3 with a cup party. In the lobby, those racial remarks just felt like a tease. Weren't right though. Wish I could stay in the vibe of them days. Hey, when I loved being from a big family, honest. Christmas at Grandad's Wallace and Gromit. Mum like the gym with a tonic or a shandy. Golden child, sweet tooth for the candy. Quick mouth and a cheeky smile, I guess it was handy. As I reflect on the olden days, it weighs heavy. Stolen bikes cause dad never had the readies. Feds raiding the house cause bro was a thief so petty. We know they lie, they cheat, they steal so Eddie. Now I'm in a booth so shelly, can't run, can't hide, no scary Terry. Bless my yo for putting up with a son who never made time for his. Teaching me culture, basically raising a kid. Now I'm raising a bar and he ain't raising shit. Bananas and rice with raisins in. Going through that hell in a cell, there's no praise in it. Days to weeks, weeks to months, wasting time watching TV. It's cheaper than holidays. End of the year trip got missed, it was peace to me. Life hit me hard, go back to your own country. That's what I heard in the streets, I was born down the road, didn't even know what it means. Now the concept of family seems so hard to find. Look in the eyes of my little boy and I can't decide. Do I let them in just so they can disappoint? Should I let him learn that lesson himself or protect my kin? I don't know, so I roll that joint.
Also made this as well, and I fucking love this shit, bro. I've been making loads of hip-hop 140s, like soulful, drill, grind, dubstep, making loads, mate. Oh yeah, and garage. Equated, I'm the one your mum hated, I'm the one your dad wants to get castrated just cause me and his daughter dated lately. Safe G, I don't know why he's frustrated, save it, no. Reasoning or debated, no. Seasoning on your bacon, shameless statement. So old school, lap up the tape in plain PlayStation, waiting for my mates to get the bait his face is hate. So shameless, I had your mum round, she wanted to investigate what her daughter is saying is making me famous, I can't blame him. Hey, I can't lie, I was vexed when I found out the prick was chilling round her house. I turned up 10 toes ready to slap big man out his burg house. I don't give a fuck, it's not my grade, didn't have a good turnout. I am straight flame, so don't blame me when the competition is burnt out. Are you listening? Day one, I'm told I'm OP, my bars are too strong like rum punch with a full bottle of rain, 2 cans of Guinness in. Are you listening? Check the frame that I'm painting the picture in. Swear down my bed makes me feel like Moby and S with the crowd says finish him. So influential with this pen. I am the boss going I speak gen. Music with backbone, shut down the damn show. You know the code FEBN. Forward ever, backward never. Put the check on you, tell them again. I get the bills and smoke out the dangle. You get hey. With this pen, going I speak gen. Music with backbone, shut down the damn show. I am hey. We're going in. It's bad. It's bad. Hey, sat in my studio thinking about all the hours I wasted playing on Xbox. ADHD got me feeling complacent, headed for Jake this knee, I guess not. So, nah G, don't get me heated, that's why my feelings are kept locked. Straighted while I keep fake, life with the bus laid off at the next stop. King in my own right, vibe with strong bite. What a tech my shine, yeah, you in for a long night. From London to long side, got you feeling tongue tied, and you both ain't on sight. Hey. loudest, I'll get my flowers in time. On that grind, moving block to block, trust, nothing stopping my shine. Cause beat after bar after bar, I'm a beast when I bully the rhymes. Yeah, too many bars and flows have filled up my 128 on my XR. Too many flavours around me and blazing the zoo while I open the next shot. Moving the league on my own while you pricks are trying to guess up my next bar. Too many talking shit, watch them switch when I increase the pressure. Can't move right, watch you get left, y'all. Forward motion, gang, shout to each and every member. I am my mother's son and she knows when I've got a temper. Moving cheeky, hold tight, the family will never surrender. Don't know the motion, I cause the commotion when I step in the sector. Man, they're moving bait, get this straight, I will never respect ya. Hold tight, my sisters, do your finger, make them respect ya. Beating my teeth, move strong, no time for head moving extra. Get me, say you do but you're sketchy. Now you guess what affect me. Fire bump on your effigy. Never been a one to ever fuck with, so this pussy won't vex me. Forward ever, backward never, none of you pricks can test me. Get me, say you do but you're sketchy. Now you curse what affect me. Fire bump on your effigy. Never been a one to ever fuck with, so this pussy won't vex me. Forward ever, backward never, look. Hey, you keep telling me take my time to see the big picture, wait for my calling. I ain't waiting for no man, boosting my own plan, now they get vexed, I'm scoring. Leave man perplexed when I walk in, blessed and gorgeous, let them force it. They won't stand the test, they're talking, I say with chest like a warlord. Hey, so many sets I've stepped in, man ain't repping, the vibe is awkward. They can't test the set I'm repping, choose your weapon, we're all for warring. Had enough of these sordid stories, always talking horseshit, calling, forcing forfeits, all for more clicks. And you wonder why we're all bored, nah. You get me? I've been on some bits. I've been working, man. I've been on some bits. After, let me play this actually. Big Jen's mixtape, The Attic Dweller. That as well. Mixed and mastered by me.
Hey yo, I listen to the horns of Jericho embellished sevenfold. This legendary flow ain't set in stone, it's effervescent. Sense the tension on the surface, disperse it, distort it, or contorted. All for one and one for all before you forfeit. Walk the walk and talk to Frank, bought the plank. That was cracking, where's a passion? Saw the patterns in the palace, I've imagined. Dash a ladding down and wishing well. Curse the genie, search for meaning. Lurk beneath the surface, trying to purge the demons, curb your feelings. This work's appealing, circles form as the curtains fall. Assert your form, unleash an uncertain storm. As you work the floor or burn them all. Yo, it's time for pyro, ignite the lino. Go line for line with this cipher psycho. I spike the biro, rewrite the typo. Shine a light on the blindfold. Mind the diamonds residing behind the eyes of disciples. And mics are primed in the silos. Hybridized by design to defy the lies that you write home. Home. They say that home is where the heart is. Don't overstay your welcome, trying to overplay your part. They can't appropriate my art. My light associates with dark, and yo, the margin's overrated, overstated, overplayed, stood overgrazed. Pour some liquor, something to raise the spirits, something to change the image. Sufferers face the living, they study the face of God, but they struggle to place the hymn. Stood out the summit, looking up, trying to summon the grace within. We play to win. Place your chips on the underdog. Check the box, check the odds, check your gods, pray your crosses, protect your loss. I play the boss, I play the master. Pollux in place of castor. Bollocks today's your last. You can borrow some change till after. Yeah, there's beauty in the flaws, errors in this perfection. Effortless intervention, this eloquent intersection. There's errors within perception. Blessings are sevenfold, but these lessons were never told. We inherited misdirection. Count your blessings. Lessons were never told. We inherited misdirection. Count your blessings.
Yeah. I am the answer most will never find. So insightful for those still fighting blind. Return my rage on these poison pages to tame the mind. Along the lines I read the scripture while I paint the picture. Create the mixture for the fickle, finding fault in fixtures. I hear these niggas yet they never faze me. I boost their figures till they yet to pay me. Reflects the records lately. Call me Axel while I'm raging on these streets. Calling back while I'm blazing on these beats. Foley on the daily. Blow the horn but never toot my own trumpet. Have you melted like the butter on my crumpet? You can rise above my passion, but you'll never stump it. You'll have to Donald Trump it, manipulate the function. You get me? My punctuation leaves a state of devastation when I place my jagged statements in the face of these impatient flagrants. My name is my name as I step inside the section. Hit you with some misdirection, inherited effervescence with my blessings. hit you with some misdirection. Inherited effervescence with my electric.
Trenches up my back alive. Down the road, see them skyscrapers.
Next one produced by me.
Yo, swear I'm one of two extremes. Must have got it from my mother. So father time showed me I'm a pops, I'm a brother. When I actually give a fuck, got faith in others. Depending on the day, could be hot or make you shudder. Hardly talking till too much waffle. Where's the butter? Want my teeth to be happy, but eating too much sugar. When I'm trying to build infrastructure, but turn to destructor. Laying on too much mattress, ain't got shit covered. Weighing up antics when overheads need a cutter. Guess I'm chasing too much fun and not enough gutter. All work and no play, innocuous to nutter. Overbearing with the love, then you won't see me for another 6 months. Man, I show face seasonal like summer. Cause you said I bump too much old school, not enough gunner. But the scene's lacking good guys and too many gunners. Not enough blue, part Samaritan, part mugger. So I paint the picture black and white. Two extremes trying to balance like a dart. Wesley Snipes out the fashion like trenches at my back alive. Down the road, see them skyscrapers stack up high. Hey, swear I paint the picture black and white. Two extremes trying to balance like a dart. Wesley Snipes out the fashion like trenches at my back alive. Down the road, see them skyscrapers stack up high.
Hey, swear I'm working through duality. These inner conflicts got me speaking like a prophet, but I'm living like a fallacy. I try to see the beauty in calamity. I may be small in stature, but my heart can grow as big as all these planets be. Taking center stage, but the club is empty. The love is full of envy. Staying humble, but my ego tempts me. Maybe I should have been denied an entry. Still, I leave people amazed at what I've grown from a single hemp seed. Yeah, it's all about finding the balance. Sometimes I'm ill-equipped, but always ready for the challenge. Wanna fly like an eagle, but I'm hanging from its talons. Hit the ground with presence you couldn't fathom, asking what just happened. I could tell you, but I hate taking the credit. Yeah, I'm good for your neck when my craft is disrespected. It's a blessing getting bootleg on the record. Life ain't just black and white, we let the colours intersect.
Where I paint the picture black and white. Two extremes trying to balance like a dart. Wesley Snipes out of fashion like trenches at my back alive. Down the road, see them skyscrapers stack up high. Hey, swear I paint the picture black and white.
Yeah, we're not getting into some drum and bass with that, but even then, this like that stuff that's out. Do you know what I mean? There's other shit that let's get into some exclusive shit. Like, I need to do more to this beat actually, to be fair. So let's jump into it. And I got a couple more 140 bits that I wouldn't mind working on as well. So we're gonna go back to the door. Grimy business. Grimy business. grime is so fun to make, man. It's just so much fun to make. Let me sort these out. Use a de-esser on this instead of EQing it. It doesn't need that much. There we go. Get a quick EQ on there. There's a whole heap of things that we don't need. So we've still got that transients, but we've not got all of that extra low end business. They're not as harsh on the ears now. Now, I'm just gonna get a bit funky with the drum patterns. That I can hear something. I can hear something. Aha, that's what it is. I have to shorten that. I'll have to shorten that because I'll just end up pissing me off. Ah, it's annoyed me already. I know you don't notice it in the tune, but I've noticed it, and it's going to do my head in. Oh God, is that all of him? No, it's not. Do that instead. Cut that out and then extend the actual sample itself. Hopefully you still get the same effect. It'll be low in the mix, so you shouldn't hear that many artifacts. If you do hear any artifacts. From stretching sound out. Okay, there we go. There we go. That's a lot better. And then I'll put a little bit of reverb on this. So it trails off in highs but not in body. Bring that down actually. There. Let me sort you out. And I hear a bit too much pop. It's just a nice bit to just shake it up at that. Like, I can't wait to actually drop it in a cypher and just catch people off guard with it. And shit. Sick of it. Just happens once. Let's get these sitting a bit better. How much is that actually? Not really. You're not really doing anything. Okay. I'll put this on it. Peak it. EQ. Turn that bit. That's sounding good. That's sounding good. And we've got man like S that's actually writing for this one. And that. So yeah. Happy with this. Let me balance this down again. I think that this may as well be the final version until he gets writing for it. Yeah, there's a few bits. I'll show you some super exclusive stuff. Actually. But been productive actually. Got a few things like more or less finished in terms of mix downs. I've just got to send them off. And that. Send them off and shit. Hold on, let me get myself acquainted. I'm the one your mum hated and the one your dad. Change it to display capture. Boom, there you go. It's the whole screen. Because then I can do things like this whilst that's bouncing down. I can show you. Actually, there's this grind beat which I'm really happy with. See how it just doesn't play anything. Hold on. Add the app. Find there we go. Boom. Why is it not? That is so horrible. What's in it? Why can't I see what's in it? Okay. We're gonna go for. I don't know. That's done now anyway. So what we'll do is. Actually, what are these ones? Offshore. What's offshore? Ah, okay. I need to delete that really. Oh, job. Did I do much on that? No. That's some weird names for some of these projects, man. We've got some fucking weird names. Okay, right. So then the other one that I do need to get finished actually is this one.
Man are out of pocket.
Yeah, man,
Hey, I'm about to. Hey yo, it's Shadow while we dropping. Damn, I'm out of pocket. Stop it. Stop it. Stop. Yo, I hear this man are out to boss it. Damn, I'm out of pocket. Give it to him straight, yo, I don't faff about with tonic. Can he fathom out the logic? Shallow while they clock it, yo, they glimpse a bigger picture. Now this man are out here cropping, yo, it's Shadow while we dropping. I can hear the battlegrounds and knocking. Get your hammers out, yo, gather round the coffin, cause I'm about to lock it. I forgot my manners, yo, this track's a flipping banger, so I slapped him round the noggin. Stop it. Stop it.
Alright, let's clean these vocals up first. Wow, 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 yeah. Yeah, mate. Alright, get these cleaned up. Yeah. And it's Big Jenny was in here before. Who's on the vocal. But that as well. Because I'm trying to get my label artists that have not on many drum and bass tracks. Trying to get them on drum and bass tracks, man. Get their names in the scene. Hopefully get producers wanting to shout them and get their vocals and stuff. On more stuff, but try and create some more opportunities for them instead of just working with me. Do you know what I mean?
Around the coffin, cause I'm about to lock it.
I forgot my manners. Yo, this track's a flipping banger. Dilly slap him round the noggin. Stop it.
Forgot my manners, yo, this track's a flipping banger, so I slapped him round the noggin. Stop. I forgot my manners, yo, this track's a flipping banger, so I slapped him round the noggin. Stop it.
That bass is weighty. Keep that one for me.
Manners, yo, this track's a flipping banger, so I slapped him round the noggin. Stop it.
Let me sort this de-esser out because, yep. It's not been sorted. 709. 9709. There we go.
Yo, I hear this man are out to boss it. Damn, I'm out of pocket.
I wasn't sure if that was actually.
Yo, I hear this man are out to boss it. Damn, I'm out of.
Sorry, let me just get the fades.
I hear this man are out to boss it. Damn, I'm out of pocket. Give it to him straight, yo, I don't faff about with tonic. Can he fathom out the logic? Shallow while they clock it, yo, they glimpse a bigger picture. Now this man are out here cropping, yo, it's Shadow while we dropping. I can hear the battlegrounds and knocking. Get your hammers out, yo, gather round the coffin, cause I'm about to lock it. I forgot my manners, yo, this track's a flipping banger, so I slapped him round the noggin. Stop it.
And then, hold on.
Stop it. Stop. Yo, I hear this man are out to boss it. Damn, I'm out of pocket. Damn, I'm out of pocket.
Oh, what? For the intro. What you... So I can leave that channel clear. That track clear for ad-libs.
Man are out of pocket.
Take that. There.
Man are out of pocket. Hey, I'm about to. Hey yo, it's Shadow while we drop in.
Have that lower in the mix. But then... Oh, you know what? Yeah, I'm going to use delay. I'm going to put alien on. Is it deluded? Is it the deluded one? Or is it brain? Or is it extremophiles?
Man are out of pocket. Hey, I'm about to. Hey yo, it's Shadow while we drop in. Damn, I'm out of pocket. Stop it. Stop it. Stop. Yo, I hear this man are out to boss it.
That is crazy. I don't even know where the delay's actually coming in.
Man are out of pocket. Hey, I'm about to. Hey yo, it's Shadow while we drop in. Damn, I'm out of pocket. Stop it. Stop it. Stop.
Yeah, I don't think it's that one. I think it's deluded.
Man are out of pocket. Hey, I'm about to. Hey yo, it's Shadow while we drop in. Damn, I'm out of pocket. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Stop. Man are out of pocket. Hey, I'm about to. Hey yo, it's Shadow while we drop in. Damn, I'm out of pocket. Stop it. Stop it. Stop. Man are out of pocket. Hey, I'm about to. Hey yo, it's Shadow while we drop in. Damn, I'm out of pocket. Stop it. Stop it. Stop. Man are out of pocket. Man are out of pocket. I'm about to. I'm about to. Hey yo, it's Shadow while we drop in. It's Shadow while we drop in. Damn, I'm out of pocket. Damn, I'm out of pocket. Stop it. Stop it. Stop. 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 Man are out of pocket. Man are out of pocket. I'm about to. I'm about to. Hey yo, it's Shadow while we drop in. It's Shadow while we drop in. Damn, I'm out of pocket. Damn, I'm out of pocket. Stop it. Stop it. Stop. 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 Damn, I'm out of pocket. Man are out of pocket. Man are out of pocket. I'm about to. I'm about to. Hey yo, it's Shadow while we drop in. It's Shadow while we drop in. Damn, I'm out of pocket. Damn, I'm out of pocket. Stop it. Stop it. Stop. Yo, I hear this man are out to boss it. Damn, I'm out of pocket. Give it to him straight, yo, I don't faff about with tonic. Can he fathom out the logic? Shallow out they clock it, yo, they glimpse a bigger picture now. This man are out here cropping, yo, it's shut.
Yeah, I want to do something mad to this.
Man, I'm out of pocket, man, I'm in pocket. I'm about to. Hey yo, it's shadow while we drop it. We shadow while we drop it. Damn, I'm out of pocket. Damn, I'm out of pocket. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Yo, I hear this man are out to boss it. Damn, I'm out of pocket. Give it to me. Man, I'm out of pocket, man, I'm in pocket. I'm about to. Hey yo, it's shadow while we drop it. We shadow while we drop it. Damn, I'm out of pocket. Damn, I'm out of pocket. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Yo, I hear this man are out to boss it. Damn, I'm out of pocket. Give it to him straight, yo, I don't faff about with tonic. Can he fathom out the logic? Shallow how they clock it, yo, they glimpse a bigger picture. Now this man are out here cropping, yo, it's shadow while we dropping. I can hear the battlegrounds and knocking. Get your hammers out, yo, gather round the coffin, cause I'm about to lock it. I forgot my manners, yo, this track's a flipping banger, so I slapped him round the noggin. Stop it. Pocket, man, I'm in pocket. I'm about to. Hey yo, it's shadow while we drop it. We shadow while we drop it. Damn, I'm out of pocket. Damn, I'm out of pocket. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Yo, I hear this man are out to boss it. Damn, I'm out. Man, I'm out of pocket. Man, I'm in pocket. I'm about to. Hey yo, it's shadow while we drop in. We shadow while we drop in. Damn, I'm out of pocket. Damn, I'm out of pocket. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it.
What can I use? Right now.
Man, I'm out of pocket. Man, I'm in pocket. I'm about to. Hey yo, it's shadow while we drop in. We shadow while we drop in. Damn, I'm out of pocket. Damn, I'm out of pocket. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it.
Yeah.
Man, I'm out of pocket. Man, I'm in pocket. I'm about to. Hey yo, it's shadow while we drop in. We shadow while we drop in. Damn, I'm out of pocket. Damn, I'm out of pocket. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it.
There we go.
Man, I'm out of pocket. Man, I'm in pocket. I'm about to. Hey yo, it's shadow while we drop in. We shadow while we drop in. Damn, I'm out of pocket. Damn, I'm out of pocket. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Man, I'm out of pocket. Man, I'm in pocket. I'm about to. Hey yo, it's shadow while we drop in. We shadow while we drop in. Damn, I'm out of pocket. Damn, I'm out of pocket. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Man, I'm out of pocket. Man, I'm in pocket. I'm about to. Hey yo, it's shadow while we drop in. We shadow while we drop in. Damn, I'm out of pocket. Damn, I'm out of pocket. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Man around a pocket, man around a pocket. I'm about to. Hey yo, it's shadow while we drop in. Down my out of pocket, Stop it. Man around a pocket, I'm about to. Hey yo, it's shadow while we drop in. Down my out of pocket, Stop it. Man around a pocket, I'm about to. Hey yo, it's shadow while we drop in. Down my out of pocket, Stop it. Man around a pocket, I'm about to. Hey yo, it's shadow while we drop in. Down my out of pocket.
No problem. Philo, mate, or Villo. Bless up for coming through and chilling out, man. Hopefully see you again in it.
Man around a pocket, I'm about to. Hey yo, it's shadow while we drop in. Man around a pocket,
Safe, G.
I'm about to. Hey yo, it's shadow while we drop in. Down my out of pocket, Stop it. Yo, I hear this man around to boss it. Down my out of pocket, give it to him straight. Yo, I don't faff up.
That's cool, man. I think that's nice for an intro.
Man around a pocket, I'm about to. Hey yo, it's shadow while we drop it. Down my out of pocket, Stop it. Yo, I hear this man around to boss it. Down my out of pocket, give it to him straight. Yo, I don't faff about with tonic. Can he fathom out the logic? Shallow while they clock it, yo. They glimpse a bigger picture. Now this man around here cropping, yo. It's shadow while we dropping. I can hear the battlegrounds and knocking. Get your hammers out, yo. Gather round the coffin, cause I'm about to lock it. I forgot my manners, yo. This track's a flipping banger, so I slapped him round the noggin. Stop it.
As soon as that sub comes in, man, I just feel good because it's weighty.
Don't faff about with tonic. Can he fathom out the logic?
Tonic. I have to bring that back a bit. So then, tonic.
With tonic, can he fathom out the logic? Shallow how they clock it, yo.
What I'll do with this one, I'll make this a stereo channel and then spread it. Ew. A bigger picture. Because I'm about to lock in. And trust me, everyone is about to lock. Oh, that reminds me, I need to extend the beat. So I can get one of the Spynal artists on this as well. I need to get that done actually now, so then we can get it recorded on Thursday when he comes round. Boy, no, it may be tedious for producers that are working with vocals, but if you can, try and clean them up. Makes your song sound better when the vocals don't sound clustered and shit. Plus, the vocalist will be happy with you because it'll be like, oh yeah, oh you cleaned it up for me, or you sorted that out, or you sorted that bit out, oh yeah. They'll be a lot more happy with their performance and not feel like when it comes out, like, oh, I like it, but oh, I wish I could have done this better, or I wish I could have done that better. It's like, nah. Give people the time to do their best, and you will get their best out of them, guaranteed. And then if you've got a perfect take, but the odd word is slightly out and this, that, and the third, easy fix, man. Just do shit like that. Just spend a little bit of time just cleaning up the timing on the vocals. Then you're all good. Is there? So move that there. Have that gap. Well, that back a bit. Maybe. Boom. And that's the backings done. Oh, hold on.
Tracks are flipping bangers, so I slapped around the noggin. Banger, so I slapped around the noggin. Stop it. I slapped around the noggin. Stop it.
That sub is weighty. Mute that, hold
on. Yo, I hear this man are out to boss it. Damn, I'm out of pocket. Give it to him straight, yo, I don't faff about with Tony.
Faff about with Tony. Trickety Trixons. Grip that. Turn you off. So it's still got the mono converted into a stereo.
With tonic, can he fathom out the logic? Shallow how they clock it, yo, they glimpse a bigger picture now. This man about it cropping, yo, it's shadow while we dropping. I can hear the battlegrounds and knocking, get your hammers out, yo, gather round the coffin, cause I'm about to lock it. Yeah. I forgot my manners, yo, this track's a flipping banger, so I slapped around the noggin. Stop it. Yo, I hear this man are out to boss it. Man are out of pocket, man are out of pocket. I'm about to, and yo, we shadow while we drop it. We shadow while we drop it. I'm out of pocket, I'm out of pocket. I said. Yo, I hear this man are out to boss it. Damn, I'm out of pocket. Give it to him straight, yo, I don't faff about with tonic. Can he fathom out the logic? Shallow how they clock it, yo, they glimpse a bigger picture now. This man are out here cropping, yo, we shadow while we dropping. I can hear the battlegrounds and knocking, get your hammers out, yo, gather round the coffin, cause I'm about to lock it. I forgot my manners, yo, this track's a flipping banger, so I slapped around the noggin. Stop it.
So I slapped around the ball clock noggin. So stop it. I'll make it easy for myself. Boom. So that's 2 out. Boof, boof.
Yo, I hear this man are out to boss it. Damn, I'm out of pocket. Give it to him straight, yo, I don't faff about with tonic. Can he fathom out the logic? Yeah. Shallow how they clock it, yo, they glimpse a bigger picture now. This man are out here cropping, yo, it's shadow while we dropping. I can hear the battlegrounds and knocking, get your hammers out, yo, gather round the coffin, cause I'm about to lock it. I forgot my manners, yo, this track's a flipping banger, so I slapped him round the noggin. Stop it. Boss it, down my out of pocket. Give it to him straight, yo, I don't faff about with tonic. Can he fathom out the logic? Shallow how they clock it, yo, they glimpse a bigger picture. Now this man about it cropping, yo, we shadow how we dropping. I can hear the battlegrounds and knocking. Get your hammers out, yo, gather round the coffin, cause I'm about to lock it. I forgot my manners, yo, this track's a flipping banger, so I slapped him round the noggin. Stop it. I hear this man are out to boss it, down my out of pocket. Give it to him straight, yo, I don't faff about with tonic. Can he fathom out the logic? Shallow how they clock it, yo, they glimpse a bigger picture. Now this man are out here cropping, yo, we shadow how we dropping. I can hear the battlegrounds and knocking. Get your hammers out, yo, gather round the coffin, cause I'm about to lock it. I forgot my manners, yo, this track's a flipping banger, so I slapped him round the noggin. Stop it.
Open hat. I need an actual open hat to replace that one, so oh no, I was there already. Open hat. Yeah, my hat's them. My beep.
To boss it, down my...
No. That's probably the closest, actually.
To boss it, down my out of pocket. Give it to him straight, yo, I don't...
That's it. That's it, literally. No, select. You are so annoying. There we go.
Boss it, down my... Boss it, down my...
That stops. Yeah, it stops way before there. Anyway, cool.
To boss it, down my... Boss it, down my out of pocket. Give it to him straight, yo, I don't faff about... Faff about with tonic. Can he fathom out the logic? Shallow how they clock it, yo, they glimpse a bigger picture. Now this man are out here cropping, yo, we shadow how we dropping. I can hear the battlegrounds and knocking. Get your hammers out, yo, gather round the coffin, cause I'm about to lock it. I forgot my manners, yo, this track's a flipping banger, so I slapped him round the noggin. Stop it. Track's a flipping banger, so I slapped him round the noggin. Stop it.
Actually be
round the noggin. Stop it.
God. And then no, I think this time.
Boss it, damn I'm out of pocket. Give it to him straight, yo, I don't faff about. Yo, I hear this man are out to boss it. Damn I'm out of pocket. Give it to him straight, yo, I don't faff about with tonic. Can he fathom out the logic? Man are out to boss it. Damn I'm out of pocket. Give it to him straight, yo, I don't faff about with tonic. Can he fathom out the logic? Shallow out they clock it, yo, they glimpse a bigger picture. Now these man are out here cropping, yo, it's shadow out we dropping. I can hear the battlegrounds and knocking. Get your hammers out, yo, gather round the coffin, cause I'm about to lock it. I forgot my manners, yo, this track's a flipping banger, so I slapped around the noggin. Stop it.
It's there. I can hear it. I can hear it. See, you can hear it as well. That, but that's coming from the bass. I need to find a way of boosting that up a bit. What is it, you? That is nasty. This is nasty.
Banger, so I slapped around the noggin. Stop it. Shallow how they clock it, yo, they glimpse a bigger picture. Now these man about it cropping, yo, we shadow how we dropping. I can hear the battlegrounds and knocking, get your hammers out, yo, gather round the coffin, cause I'm about to lock it. I forgot my manners, yo, this track's a flipping banger, so I slapped around the noggin. Stop it. Slapped around the noggin, stop it.
This needs to be boosted more then.
Banger, so I slapped around the noggin. Stop it.
Change that. No. Oh, no. Change it to from left to right. Because it's mono. Oh, no, it's vital. Yeah, so why can't I change it? Change that. Why can't I change this? That's stereo as well. Everything's stereo. Yeah, stereo. Bastard. Okay, fair play. Fair play. Right, I need to listen to this on big speakers just to make sure I'm hitting where I'm supposed to be hitting. And that's I shall be back in a sec.
I hear this man around to boss it, down my out pocket. Give it to him straight, yo, I don't faff about with tonic. Can he fathom out the logic? Shallow out they clock it, yo, they glimpse a bigger picture now. This man around here cropping, yo, it's shadow while we dropping. I can hear the battlegrounds and knocking, get your hammers out, yo, gather round the coffin, cause I'm about to lock it. I forgot my manners, yo, this track's a flipping banger, so I slapped around the noggin. Stop it. boss it, down my out of pocket. Give it to him straight, yo, I don't faff about with tonic. Yo, I hear this man about to boss it down my out pocket. Give it to him straight, yo, I don't faff about with tonic. Can he fathom out the logic? Shallow how they clock it, yo, they glimpse a bigger picture. Now this man about it cropping, yo, we shadow how we drop it. I can hear the battlegrounds and knocking, get your hammers out, yo, gather round the coffin, cause I'm about to lock it. I forgot my manners, yo, this track's a flipping banger, so I slapped around the noggin. Stop it. I hear this man about to boss it down my out pocket. Give it to him straight, yo, I don't faff about with tonic. Can he fathom out the logic? Shallow how they clock it, yo, they glimpse a bigger picture. Now this man about it cropping, yo, we shadow how we drop it. I can hear the battlegrounds and knocking, get your hammers out, yo, gather round the coffin, cause I'm about to lock it. I forgot my manners, yo, this track's a flipping banger, so I slapped around the noggin. Stop it. Boss it down my out pocket. Give it to him straight, yo, I don't faff about with tonic. Can he fathom my boss it down my out pocket. Give it to him straight, yo, I don't faff about with boss it down my out pocket. Give it to him straight, yo, I don't faff about with tonic. Can he fathom out the logic? Boss it down my out pocket. Give it to him straight, yo, I don't faff about with tonic. Can he fathom out the logic? Shallow how they clock it, yo, they glimpse a bigger picture. Now these man are out here cropping, yo, we shadow how we drop it. I can hear the battlegrounds and knocking, get your hammers out, yo, gather round the coffin, cause I'm about to lock it. I forgot my manners, yo, this track's a flipping banger, so I slapped him round the noggin. Stop it. scam, I'm out of pocket. Give it to him straight, yo, I don't faff about with tonic. Can he fathom out the logic? Shallow how they clock it, yo, they glimpse a bigger picture now. These man are out here cropping, yo, it's shadow while we dropping. I can hear the battlegrounds and knocking. Get your hammers out, yo, gather round the coffin, cause I'm about to lock in. I forgot my manners, yo, this track's a flipping banger, so I slapped him round the noggin. Stop it. Man, I'm out of pocket. Man, I'm out of pocket. I'm about to. And yo, we shadow while we drop it. Shadow while we drop it. Stab 'em out of pocket. Stab 'em out of pocket. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Yo, I hear this man are out to boss it. Damn, I'm out of pocket. Give it to him straight, yo, I don't faff about with tonic. Can he fathom out the logic? Shallow how they clock it, yo, they glimpse a bigger picture. Now these man are right here cropping, yo, we shadow while we drop it. I can hear the battlegrounds and knocking, get your hammers out, yo, gather round the coffin, cause I'm about to lock it. I forgot my manners, yo, this track's a flipping banger, so I slapped around the noggin. Stop it. To him straight, yo, I don't faff about with tonic. Can he fathom out the logic? Shallow how they clock it, yo, they glimpse a bigger picture. Now these man are out here cropping, yo, we shadow while we drop it. I can hear the battlegrounds and knocking, get your hammers out, yo, gather round the coffin, cause I'm about to lock it. I forgot my manners, yo, this track's a flipping banger, so I slapped him round the noggin. Stop it. I hear this man are out to boss it. Damn, I'm out of pocket. Give it to him straight, yo, I don't faff about with tonic. Can he fathom out the logic? Shallow how they clock it, yo, they glimpse a bigger picture. Now this man are out here cropping, yo, we shadow while we drop it. I can hear the battlegrounds and knocking, get your hammers out, yo, gather round the coffin, cause I'm about to lock it. I forgot my manners, yo, this track's a flipping banger, so I slapped around the noggin. Stop it. about to, and yo, we shadow while we drop it, I'm out of pocket, stop it. Yo, I hear this man are out to boss it, down my out of pocket. Give it to him straight, yo, I don't faff about with tonic. Can he fathom out the logic? Shallow how they clock it, yo, they glimpse a bigger picture. Now this man are out here cropping, yo, we shadow while we dropping. I can hear the battlegrounds and knocking, get your hammers out, yo, gather round the coffin, cause I'm about to lock it. I forgot my manners, yo, this track's a flipping banger, so I slapped around the noggin. Stop it. I tired, this man are out to boss it. Down my out of pocket, give it to him straight, yo, I don't faff about with tonic. Can he fathom out the logic? Shallow out they clock it, yo, they glimpse a bigger picture now. This man are out here cropping, yo, it's shadow out we dropping. I can hear the battlegrounds and knocking, get your hammers out, yo, gather round the coffin, cause I'm about to lock it. I forgot my manners, yo, this track's a flipping banger, so I slapped around the noggin. Stop it.
I think I'm happy with it. I think I'm pretty happy with this. Everything's looking like level on span. Everything sounds nice and clear and level and shit. I just need to test it out on some of the speakers and shit like that, really. But I think I'm happy with it. I think I'm pretty happy with this. It's nice and rolling. Do you know what I mean? It's got energy. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, let's bounce it. Let's bounce it. Let's bounce it, man. Let's print it. Boss man chief rhythm. Yeah, that one. I'll put and Big Jen. Stop it. Final Home Masters. Ended up doing a few finals, man. Getting a few finals done. Which I'm really happy with, to be fair. There we go. Bounce that down. Right, so it's 10 o'clock. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to jump off because I'm starving. I need to get some food to eat. And that really. I don't want to make it too much of a late night because I know it's going to be a busy day tomorrow. I think I've got someone coming in from like 12, I think 1 o'clock tomorrow. And there's a few other things that I need to get done in preparation for Spynal Summer happening next month. And that, let me bring up the flyer actually. There's got a few things that are going to be happening. So, starting from the 6th of June, we're going to have 5 years of Spynal Records. And that, starting from the 6th of June, we will have brand new Spynal Records merch available for people to get hold of. I will have the links available very, very soon. And that, I've got one of the t-shirts right now, actually, whilst I'm waiting on the other stock to come in. But that's going to be happening on the 6th of June to celebrate the start of Spynal Summer. And that on Sunday, the 7th of June, we're going to be doing a special Spinal Records and 0121 Recordings and Sisterhood Birmingham show at Bass Barn, Birmingham. Bass Barn, if you don't know about Bass Barn is sick. Like, it's a purpose-built barn converted into, I think it's 3 or 4 studios. And that 2 DJ studios, a production studio, and then a content creation studio for the actual space. I might as well bring it up for you, really. Sneak peek, Dilly and Friends Volume 1. That's going to be the new EP that's coming out on the 31st of July. And that was what I was working on 15 minutes for before. And that. But yeah, let me get up Bass Barn. So yeah, this is Bass Barn. You can actually stream from this space, full top spec setup. And that, let's see if there is a gallery that I could go to where I can show you. Yeah, view all the photos. So yeah, this is Bass Barn. This is the actual space, full DJ setup, and the place can hold up to 30 people. That's what we're going to be dealing with. It's going to be streaming live on YouTube, so make sure you're following Bass Barn Studios on YouTube, so you'll be able to see the show. Going to have a barbecue. We are actually going to be having a barbecue there and shit, as well as having a photographer coming through taking pictures and stuff like that. So it's going to be pretty sick, man. There's been some wicked shows there already and that, so it's gonna be nasty. It's gonna be a sick show. We're gonna have it recorded as well, so we'll be able to run it back on YouTube, and plus parts of the actual show are going to be used in a documentary documenting 5 years of Spinal Records, but also the fact that it was established in 2009 originally, Spinal Records, and it was just a Bandcamp label, and then it was relaunched in 2021. So there's all of that history that comes with it as well. Old music videos, old releases that we did and shit. Like, there's going to be a few things, do you know what I mean, that's going to be popping up as a result of that. Then on the 12th of June, we're going to have a signed vinyl sale exclusive to Bandcamp. So there are going to be some pieces of vinyl up for grabs, limited edition. Once they're gone, and I'll be signing each piece. And that, I'm not going to let you know what vinyls they are, but yeah, they're going to be worth it. Trust me, they're going to be worth it. Spinal Records releases as well. Then on the 10th of July, we've got brand new Forward Motion merch that's going to be coming out again on custom.com, custom clothing, which switching up who Forward Motion is going to be geared at. I've always wanted Forward Motion to be more of a motivational thing rather than just this radio show or this podcast or these production streams and stuff. An offshoot of Forward Ever, Backward Never, which is a mantra that me and my mum have always lived by. So we're switching it up, and we're going to focus more on active gear. Do you know what I mean? Like, I want to get more healthy. I think after today, I am going to be quitting smoking again, trying to quit smoking again. So from tomorrow, I will be smoke free and stuff, but I need to get in the gym. I've been having problems with my back for so long, and the one thing that I've not been doing really is just taking more care of my health, getting in the gym, getting my stamina back up, working on my core strength, which is overall going to help my back a lot more, fix my posture and things like that. And I want to use Forward Motion as a motto, as a mantra, as a motivational device, really, to help me and others through to trying to live more of a healthier life, really. And I've been smoking weed since I was 13 years old. And shit, I've been sat in front of computers, either working or making music for probably 20 odd years now. Do you know what I mean? Probably even longer than that, to be fair. And throughout all of that time, I've not really taken my health seriously, and it's getting to the point where it's getting serious now. Like, so I need to start taking care of my health a lot more. And now, what I use Forward Motion as a catalyst for that, a motivational vehicle, like I said. So on the 10th of July, brand new Forward Motion merch is going to be available right in the middle of the summer as well. Perfect timing at that. And then on the 24th of July, there's going to be a signed CD sale. And that there's going to be new CDs available, again, exclusive to Bandcamp.com. Again, I'm not going to tell you what it is. You'll find out as when and stuff, but it will be like an exclusive pre-sale before the release actually comes out at the same time as well. Then on the 7th of August, there is going to be brand new Diligent Fingers merch. Now, this has been something that has been requested for a long time, really, but I've always felt a bit weird about putting my name on a shirt for other people to wear and that. But there are going to be some special exclusive designs to go along with, the actual Diligent Fingers merch. So it's not just my logo on a t-shirt. It's something hopefully people will like, and something that people will take away with them. Sort of dipping into my love of like anime and animation and some video games and stuff like that. And that, so that's going to be launching on the 7th of August. And then on the 26th of August, there's going to be a special in real life event in a collaboration with RTB Raise the Bar at Atma in Manchester on Wednesday, the 26th of August. In between all of that, there's going to be a whole load of music releases coming out on Spinal Records to cover the summer, and that a load of feel good music, garage, and that hip hop, soul, as well as some drum and bass bits, some remixes, and that some dub plates and stuff like that. A few free downloads are going to be sprinkled in there as well. But from the 6th of June to the 1st of September, we are going to be absolutely smashing it with nothing but good, feel good music, man. Do you know what I mean? Good, uplifting, feel good music. Some like deep stuff, some, do you know what I mean? Braggadocio stuff, but yeah, a lot more upbeat than, do you know what I mean? At least my music has been over the last couple of years. When it comes to my vocal stuff, at least anyway, and stuff. Plus, I'm going to be introducing new members, new artists that have been signed to the label as well, and shit. Yeah, man, there's a lot. There's a lot that's going to be happening. I'm going to try my hardest to try and get my controller fixed during that period as well, and then get back on the actual streams, the DJ streams, as well. But yeah, that's part of what's going to be happening from next month in celebration of 6 years since the relaunch of my record label, Spinal Records. But in reality, it's been going since 2009. In 3 years, technically, it will be 20 years of Spinal Records. 2029 will be 20 years of Spinal Records, man, which is actually mad when you think about it. Which is actually crazy when you think about it. So yeah, man. But until then, I'm gonna try and jump on a whole lot more um over the next coming weeks leading up to, celebrating five years of my record label and that, and just try and get people more, well, not necessarily get people more on board, but at least let you guys know Do you know what I mean? A lot more of what's going on. I need to be more active with my Discord as well and keeping people up to date on the Discord. But I feel like people don't really use Discord that much anymore. Or at least they're not using mine that much, at least anyway, which is fine. I've been a bit bad with the activity on there myself as well. So anyway, feel like I'm waffling now. But yeah, big love to everybody who's been locked in. Who are we gonna raid out to? Let's spread the love, spread the vibes, and raid out and see some peeps. Who the bomber class is live right now? Boom, 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 boom. You know what? Let's go and see Codename Leo, man. He's always a good guy to jump in and see. Twitch is always a horrible fucking platform on your phone to try and do stuff with. So what I'm going to do, we're going to play this tune one more time whilst we raid out. Like I said, I shall see you all soon. If I'm not streaming during the week, then definitely I will be back next Sunday at 5. But I do want to try and get streaming more and show people what's going on in the studio as well. So yeah, keep it locked. We're gonna raid out to the one like Codename Leo. Don't go nowhere.
Yo, I hear this man are out to boss it. Down my out of pocket. Give it to him straight, yo, I don't bap about with tonic. Can he bap about the logic? Shallow how they clock it, yo, they glimpse a bigger picture. Now this man are out here cropping, yo, it's shadow how we dropping. I can hear the battlegrounds and knocking. Get your hammers out, yo, gather round the coffin, cause I'm about to lock it. I forgot my manners, yo, this track's a flipping banger, so I slapped around the noggin. Stop it.